Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2025 Spirit of the Nation Show.
Beautiful Barbados. Thank you. Gem of the Caribbean Sea. Come back to my island, Barbados. Come back to my island and me.
If you're proud to be a nation, put all your flags up, put all your flags up. And if you represent the nation, let me see flags up, let me see flags up. We represent it blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue. We represent it blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue. You hear the rhythm of the tuck, see people jumping up, them down behind the truck and the big man up on top. We come here to be free, so jam in unity and let the whole world see that we proud of we country. Sweet music playing and we behaving like there is no tomorrow. This life vibrating, the mood is creating enough to wash away sorrow. This is one big jam, reflecting in love and giving praise to God above for bringing us here another year, celebrating we culture. If you're proud to be a nation, put all your flags up, put all your flags up. And if you represent the nation, let me see flags up, let me see flags up. We represent it blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue. We represent it blue.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your Parish Ambassadors of 2025. Come on, where you from? Make some noise for your Parish Ambassadors. Make some noise, everybody. Where you from? Show them your love, y'all. If you're proud to be Bajan, somebody scream. Here they come. Which parish you from, ambassadors? Where you from? Are you ready? Here they come. Here they come. Now, when your ambassadors get on the stage, you're gonna make some noise. Who is from St. Joseph? Show some love for St. Joseph. Who is from Christ Church? Where my Christ Church posse at? Anybody from St. James? Make some noise, your parish. If you live in the center of the island, you know you're from St. George. Come on now, make some noise for St. Michael. Where the Philippines? Is St. Philip in the house? What about St. Andrew? St. Andrew is in the house. Come on, y'all. St. John. Make some noise for St. John. St. Peter, where you at? Show the love for St. Thomas. And the only female parish. Come on, make some noise for St. Lucy. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your 2025 Parish Ambassadors. Make some noise for all the parishes, everybody. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you are ready for a fantastic show, I hope you are. Come on now, put your hands together and welcome your hosts for the 2025 Spirit of the Nation show, Rashonda and Antoine.
Good evening. Minister of Youth, Sports and Community Empowerment, the Honorable Charles Griffith, and other cabinet members, members of the Senate, members of the Parliament, Mrs. Joy Adamson, Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Youth, Sport and Community Empowerment, Miss Jessica Paris, Coordinator, Community Independence Celebration Secretariat.
Other government officials, partners, and representatives of our corporate community, members of the parish independence committees, most outstanding parish ambassadors and attendant of the year 2024, and the other parish representatives.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Spirit of the Nation Show 2025 under the theme Celebrating Communities, Re-engaging, Reigniting, Reimagining. I am Rashonda Haid.
And I am Antoine Holder, and we are honored to be your host here this evening.
Unity, independence celebration. Come let we celebrate Barbados. From Colonel Tony, St. Lucie to Martyville, St. Philip, Rock Hall, St. Thomas to Berkeley Village, Christchurch. Community, independence celebration. Come let we celebrate Barbados. St. Joseph and St. George to all in the city. Orange Hill, St. James, Wesley Hall, St. John, Rocky Mount, St. Andrew, Mylana Court, and community independence celebration. Come let we celebrate Barbados. Come celebrate Barbados.
we are incredibly proud to celebrate a significant milestone tonight. 30 years of community independence celebrations. For 3 decades, this movement has been the cornerstone of our national pride, successfully deepening participation, developing young minds, and stimulating a greater sense of commitment in both our communities and our nation. As we continue to celebrate under the theme, Celebrating Communities, Re-engaging, Reigniting, Reimagining, we are thrilled to welcome back the incredible Parish Talent to the Spirit of the Nation show. And in that spirit of reimagining, we are delighted to announce a brand new initiative. This year, our Parish Ambassadors will be appearing in costume. Instead, it is our honor to present our future Parish Ambassadors to carry the grandeur and color of the costume segment. This initiative came about from our unwavering support to encourage and support the talent of our younger people in the Spirit of the Nation show.
Let's get started. It's now time to see our young people in their costumes. These costumes were prejudged earlier this afternoon with special emphasis on craftsmanship. The judging panel comprises Mrs. Shandy Aline, Miss Judith Mayers, and Mrs. Rosanna Mosley. The judges this evening will be looking for portrayal, visual impact, and creativity on stage.
In order of appearance, representing the parish of St. Joseph, Liam Hurdle and Kalia Harewood. Ladies and gentlemen, the St. Joseph Parish Ambassadors proudly present From Buzz to Bloom. In the heart of the lush Andromeda Gardens, in St. Joseph, a little hero takes flight, our hard worker bee. With shimmering wings and a determined heart, he buzzes through the tropical air, dancing between orchids, hibiscus, and bougainvillea. In search of sweet nectar, bee pollination is one of nature's greatest wonders. It sustains life itself. In fact, 1 in every 3 bites of food we eat depends on Liam, the hard worker bee. As this bee lands on a bloom, he brushes against golden pollen, collecting nature's dust of life, then carries it to the next flower. This simple act, pollination, allows flowers to grow, fruits to form, and the cycle of beauty to continue. But beyond farms and fields, bees bring life and color to gardens like Andromeda, where each flutter of their wings spread across this island. And now, before us, rises the breathtaking result of this hard work, the beauty of Andromeda. She blossoms with the colors of the Caribbean, a living garden of hibiscus red, helicona golds, and morning glory blues. Her gown blooms with butterflies and tropical leaves, showcasing the vibrant life that depends on the bee's devotion. Around the hem, delicate ruffles mimic rippling waves, creating motion with every step. In the Andromeda Gardens, every flower tells a story of partnership, of balance, of nature's harmony. Our hard worker bee returns once more, collecting nectar, spreading pollen, ensuring that beauty continues to thrive, from buzz to bloom. Costumes were conceptualized by the St. Joseph Parish Independence Committee and were designed and made by Cedric Joseph and Rico Bradshaw of House of Osier. Ladies and gentlemen, representing the parish of St. Joseph, Liam Hurdle and Kalia Herwood.
We now welcome to the stage from the parish of Christ Church, Romali Knight and Amira Hoyt. From the turquoise shores of Barbados rises a story woven deep into our island's heritage, the story of cotton. Once called white gold, cotton shaped the rhythm of life along our coast. From the soft fields of the countryside to the bustling harbors where ships once carried its promise to the world. Amira steps forward, a picture of tradition and transformation. Dressed in the attire of a cotton picker, her white blouse and turquoise apron pay tribute to the women whose hands harvested the island's treasure. Behind her, her circular backdrop paints a journey. From the cotton fields to the harbor at Oysins, where boats once came ashore, their sails filled with the winds of industry and hope. Beside her stands Romali, the sea's guardian. Dressed in turquoise and white, his costume ripples with the energy of Cotton Bay itself. Seaweed trims his trousers, echoing the lush underwater world teeming with coral, turtles, and fish. His circular backdrop reveals the deep beauty of the ocean, the life that surrounds and sustains the very land that grew the cotton. And when they come together, land and sea unite. Their backdrops form a heart, symbolizing the beating soul of Barbados, a celebration of heritage, of hard work and harmony, of nature and nation, the heart of Cotton Bay. The costumes were conceptualized by the Christchurch Parish Independence Committee and brought to life by Blessings Olani and Kathy Ann Pyle. From the parish of Christ Church, Romali Knight and Amira Hoyt.
And now, we move to the parish of St. James, Malachi Sargent and Adea James Gooding. As the 5 o'clock sun begins its descent in the western sky, so begins the golden hour and all is blushed in glowing light. Malachi Sargent is the glow in the gully, softening into twilight as the shadows grow tall and the sun prepares to set. He is surrounded by the radiance of rebirth, reflected in the glory of the setting sun, glowing yellow, pulsating orange and gold, haze in violet. Two sides of a coin, reflections and silhouettes against a fairy sky, a glided kiss on lush and vibrant vegetation. There are whispers in the breeze and the presence of the unseen, those who bore witness before, gathering as the evening comes. Oh Lord, the rain set up. They say it might flood. Oh Lord, Adea James Gooding depicts the deluge in the gully. As the rain begins to heavily drizzle, the leaves begin to glisten and shimmer, polished of dust, displaying their vibrant greens as the devil and his wife fight for the cuckoo stick. Suddenly, the thunder rolls, the sky lights up and the rain begins to pour. From the highlands, the runoff cascades, gushing and flowing through the natural course of the gully's passages, moving all in its way as the dry leaves and litter join the flotilla, flowing, forming, transforming as it flows into the blue of the West Coast Sea. Costume conceptualized by Glenn Brathwaite of Genkind Designs. Execution assistant, Veronica Reese. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it from Malachi Sargent and Adea James Gooding, representing the parish of St. James.
From the parish of St. George, we welcome Thierry Clark and Azaria Toppin. From the proud parish of St. George comes a story carved in stone and memory. This striking costume, the Heart of the Mason, worn by 10-year-old Thierry, pays tribute to Adam Straw Waterman, a freed slave, a master mason, and one of Barbados' unsung builders. It tells his stories through symbols of stone. The unfinished factory at Redland College contrasted with the imposing figure of a church, with St. George and St. John being enduring landmarks he helped to rebuild. The front depicts the overgrown ruins of Waterman's factory, a haunting reminder of time's passage and forgotten dreams. Crafted from wire and card, it is hand-painted to resemble aged coral stone and framed by lush green satin foliage, nature reclaiming what once belonged to man. In the center, a bold red heart glows, a symbol of passion, purpose, and the unwavering spirit that Waterman poured into every wall he built. Rising proudly from the back, the parish church gleams in coral and gold, a vision of endurance standing beside decay. Together, these two structures tell a single story of a man whose heart, though hidden by vines and years, still beats in every stone he touched. And now, Azaria, embodying the heart of St. George. Her costume celebrates St. George, the breadbasket of Barbados, where fertile soil, faith, and heritage come together in harmony. At its center blooms a great heart of bougainvillea and sugarcane, symbolizing love for the land and the lifeblood flowing through its fields. Crowning her head, a bold breadfruit headpiece, representing the nourishment, community, and the simple richness of island life. Behind her rise tall banana plants, proud emblems of cultivation and sustenance, reminders of the parish that feeds a nation. The three front panels, crafted from wire and hand-painted fabric, showcase St. George's iconic landmarks, its old mills, churches, and rolling green hills, each one a tribute to a place where roots run deep and history grows tall. With every graceful step, she carries the spirit of the soil, the rhythm of the harvest, and the pride of her people. Azaria Toppin and Thierry Clark in stunning costumes designed and created by Troy Burgess, bringing to life the heart of the Mason and the heart of St. George. Representing the parish of St. George, Thierry Clark and Azaria Toppin.
Now we move to the parish of St. Michael. Niall Bushell and Renia Price. Bold, courageous, confident, these are some of the attributes of Gina Millington, an unsung hero from the parish of St. Michael, to whom we pay tribute in our costume presentation. In this portrayal, Rania Prince brings alive the unique qualities of the illustrious Gina in exemplary form. Armed with spectacular wings that soar like an eagle, this majestic costume demonstrates Gina's ability to rise above challenges and transcend limitations, all to experience a sense of victory in her community and national efforts. The striking adornation of pearls on the costume represent her 30 years of dedicated service to the parish of St. Michael in various humanitarian efforts, including the nurturing and guidance of young talent within the parish. Decked in shades of blue with silver highlights, Niall Bushell portrays a young panist about to make his debut performance in front of a large audience. His splendid costume reflects star quality in contrast to his disposition, which is covered in fear and timidity, preventing him from executing his performance. Renaya, in her portrayal of Gina, reaches out to take him under his wings. She inspires, she motivates, she empowers, and shares a powerful message. Inspired with greatness, Niall proceeds to perform in true champion style, recognizing Gina as the spirit of talent, the spirit of service, the spirit of St. Michael. From stage to school, from parish to nation, Gina, unsung yet unforgettable. These costumes were conceptualized by the St. Michael Parish Independence Committee, sponsored by the COB Credit Union, and designed and made by Neil Stanley. That was Niall Bushell and Renea Price representing the parish of St. Michael.
Next to the stage, we welcome Keldion Mapp and Mackenzie Barrow representing the parish of St. Philip. From the rhythmic heart of St. Philip rises a legacy that has echoed through generations. The Stray Cats Calypso Tent. Our male model Keldion Mapp commands the stage, embodying the pulse of the music itself. His costume pays homage to the instruments that once filled the tent with life. The strum of the guitar, the call of the trumpet, the soulful cry of the saxophone, the steady heartbeat of the drums, and the graceful keys of the piano. Together, they tell the story of Jerry Roberts, the one-man band whose melody started it all. As our female model Mackenzie Barrow enters the stage, her costume exemplifies a vision of harmony and grace. Her costume sings in symbols: the treble clef and bass clef, the beamed eighth note, the single eighth note, and the 30-second rest, each a poetic mark in the song of St. Philip's culture. Together, they form a melody not heard but felt as a visual symphony of unity, rhythm, and pride. For over 30 years, this iconic tent has been a cradle of creativity, giving voice to King K, Sammy Jane, Akola, Big Davy, and Ishaka McNeil. Tonight, that legacy is reborn, not in song, but in sight, through costumes created by Mr. Roy Thompson that visually depict the rhythm, the art, and the spirit of Calypso. Tonight, our models Keldion Mapp and Mackenzie Barrow pay tribute to Mr. Jerry Roberts. His excellence, determination, and tenacity has stood the test of time throughout the resounding impact of the legendary one-man band. From the Stray Cat stage to the heart of the nation, the rhythm lives on, bold and unbroken in the spirit of St. Philip. Ladies and gentlemen in costume, Keldion Mack and Mackenzie Barrow from the parish of St. Philip.
We now move to the parish of St. Andrew. Jaden Gemma and Alexia Darlington. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the parish of St. Andrew in their spectacular costume wear, the legends of Long Pond, a journey through time. In the early 1990s, Julian Glenn Williams Hunt, a passionate construction advocate, environmental activist, and political analyst, emerged as one of St. Andrew's most vibrant visionaries. Well-known talk show contributor and proud royalist, Hunt held a bold dream to boost ecotourism within the parish. He initiated a project along the scenic stretch of Long Pond Beach, where a rustic hut and fire hearth were constructed to welcome both locals and tourists. Here, people from all walks of life sometimes gathered during the day to enjoy the ambience, prepare traditional dishes on the vintage fire hearth, or to venture out onto the calm waters of Long Pond aboard the handmade raft. Bringing this Long Pond by Day creation to life this evening is Alexia Darlington, a 13-year-old student of the Allen School. The roof of the hut has been crafted from cardboard, burlap, and palm leaves, reminiscent of the roof used on the original structure. The body is constructed from foam walls, wire, and fabric, and is complemented by the flowing sand-colored flared skirt, decorated with vines from the waist to the hip area, symbolizing the flora found along the shorelines of Long Pond by Day. As we transition from Long Pond by Day to Crab Night at Long Pond, we applaud the progress of this now national festive event, which was the brainchild of former chairperson of the St. Andrew Parish Independence Committee, Nigel Williams. Appearing as Crab Night is Combermere student Jaden Gemma. This lively scene is represented by a form-fitting spandex crab-themed costume featuring the various types of crabs found along Long Pond's shore. The large shimmering moon above his head is made from silver fabric, mosaic, cardboard, and foam sheets. Captures the magic of the night and reflects the excitement of this beloved community celebration. In their stunning Wayne Smith creation, Legends of Long Pond, these teenagers proudly portray a journey through time. Ladies and gentlemen, St. Andrew. Once again, that was Jaden Gemma and Alexia Darlington representing the parish of St. Andrew.
In costume, coming to you next is the parish of St. John. Welcome to Farry Prescott and Symphony Harding-Gittins. Tafari is wearing the traditional academical robe of Codrington College in cream fabric with a green pattern print highlighted on the robe, cape, and headwear. When the gown is used for religious services, it is called a vestment. This gown is made in flowing cream material with large sleeves and an accent green fabric down the front. The undergarment is made with white anglaise lace, which peeps out at the bottom of the gown. An academic hood is worn draped over the shoulders with the accent colors in the gown. This is made in a specific shape similar to the old Fellow of the Royal College of Organist hoods. Tafari's headwear is called a mitre. The mitre is worn during liturgical ceremonies. The colors and ornamentation of the vestments worn for Mass signify the solemnity of the occasion. Symphony's costume depicts the historic Codrington College Pond. The pond sits in the gardens of the oldest Anglican theological college in the Western Hemisphere. The dress is made with a combination of green materials. The top is made with a sweetheart front in shimmering green spandex. Flowing down to the floor is a full skirt with pond leaves and handmade pink flowers attached to the skirt all around. The skirt comes alive with the Muscovy duck sitting at the edge of the skirt. The hand-bent wire backpack is adorned with cascading lilies, green shrub, and leaves. The headpiece is a handmade wire crown wrapped with water lilies and leaves. These costumes were conceptualized and designed by Sonia Outram. From the parish of St. John, Tafari Prescott and Symphony Hardin Gittins.
We now move to the parish of St. Peter. Jaden Bailey and Zanaya Collymore. Zanaya Collymore represents the Sisters of Our Lady of Sorrows Roman Catholic Church in Ashton Hall, St. Peter. Having taken the vows of chastity and obedience, the nuns live simply demonstrating their Christian values. This evening, Sister Zanaya, dressed in her traditional white habit with rosary around her neck, walks purposefully taking food in her horn of plenty and clothing to residents in neighboring districts. Her veil shielding her from the elements also showcases the symbol of health care given to the babies and patients of the defunct St. Joseph Hospital. As Zanaya turns and returns to the covenant, seen on her cape are the books lovingly distributed to the children on her robe, encouraging literacy from an early age. Joining her is Jaden Bailey, who tonight represents Monsignor Vincent Harcourt Blackie, one of St. Peter's gems. His priestly robe demonstrates his position in the Catholic faith with his rosary used in daily prayer around his neck. The Bible and eagle resting on the podium demonstrates the love and peace needed today. Outstretched hands bless both the congregation and the youth at his Friday night teachings, encouraging good moral values. As Jaden turns, the lion and the lamb at the back of his headpiece signifies the bygone era of peace and strong, caring communities and the blood of Jesus slain to redeem a sinful world. The lighted candles show the way out of fear and darkness. The back of Monsignor costume also highlight his Keduman band demonstrating evangelism to all people. As a missionary in Africa, illustrated by the Mass, he continues his teachings of love, respect, and unity. The work of the nuns and Monsignor Blackett clearly demonstrates how to live a life free of crime and violence, building community spirit and producing a caring, loving society today and in the future. These designs were conceptualized by the St. Peter Parish Independence Committee and crafted by Trevor Nichols and Tony Payne. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for St. Peter, Jaden Bailey, and Zanaya Collymore.
Representing the parish of St. Thomas, welcome Antonio Brown and Vakela Eversley. Ladies and gentlemen, behold the tree of community, not just a costume, but a living symbol. Vakela stands rooted in her purpose, her branches reaching toward unity. This design embodies growth, resilience, and interconnectedness under the theme Community Builders, Pillars of Strength, Pillars of Progress. The costume features the rooted base that symbolizes the strong foundations and heritage, with earthy tones and textured elements to represent stability. Vakela's trunk and branches shows flowing structural lines rising upward, signifying strength and unity as the community grows together. Her leaves are vibrant greens and bursts of colors to reflect progress, renewal, and the nurturing spirit of community. Her costume is accentuated with metallic or jewel-like details to represent the fruits of collective effort, prosperity, creativity, and hope. The overall look conveys that just like a tree, a thriving community is rooted in strength, supported by builders, and reaching upward toward progress. Vakela, as the tree of the community, gives strength to Antonio as he represents the pillars of strength and the pillars of progress. Antonio's costume signifies resilience, unity, and forward movement within the community. His costume is designed with bold structural elements representing pillars. These pillars represent the strength of the communities in St. Thomas. The design incorporates strong lines and earthy tones to reflect stability, while dynamic accents in vibrant colors signify growth, innovation, and progress. Antonio's wear depicts him as a builder. His outfit shows the strength of the community. The overall look conveys a powerful message of leadership and collective advancement. Together, they build not just the community or homes, but they build harmony. But let the tree of community and these pillars of strength remind us, strength is not in standing alone, but in growing together as pillars of strength and progress. These costumes were conceptualized from a resident and were designed by Sonia Price and were well displayed for you tonight by Antonia Brown and Vakela Eversley. From the parish of St. Thomas, Antonio Brown and Vakela Eversley.
From the parish of St. Lucy, Sir Mario Willoughby and Ariana Collymore. In Barbados, storytelling is heritage. It is how memories survive, how a parish remembers itself. Tonight, Sir Mario steps into one of St. Lucy's characters. He embodies a man whose daring feats once shut some of the eastern districts of the early 1970s. With fearness burning in his chest, he fought no battle against crime. Instead, his mission was stranger to silence, prying eyes and gossiping tongues, especially those that dared to meddle in the affairs of the young. The graveyard was his playground, where he tested courage and honed his craft. Cloaked in Batman-like attire, wings spread, a chain at his hip, he became a St. Lucy legend. Thus began the rise of Batman, born not from the shadows alone, but from the eyes of the residents who named what they saw. Every secret has a keeper. Now, one step forward, Ariana, the quiet hand in the story, carrying the memory that shadows could not silence. She walked home from revival, her dress in the style of times. A bodice fastened halfway with buttons, a gathered skirt, long sleeves, and a head wrap, the hallmark of church wear back then. Humming softly, I shall not be moved. She felt secure in their secret. Then the night betrayed her. From the blackness, a shape uncoiled, cloak spread wide, chain clanging, wings unfurled. She sank to her knees, trembling, regaining composure. She whispered, "How could you, Batman? How could you?" Her body shook, not with fear, but with fury. The Bajan proverb lashed her mind. "You cut a stick to cut your own behind." She stormed away, hunted by the truth. She had a stitch, the very costume that terrified her. He followed, pleased. Having frightened its maker, it was a sight to behold. Ladies and gentlemen, the man who wore it and the maker who stitched it walk with us still. Sir Mario Willoughby and Ariana Collymore in costumes theme, celebrating our St. Lucie Batman, choreographed by Cynthia Burnett. I got rid of that before you answer. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Sir Mario Willoughby and Ariana Collymore, representing the parish of St. Lucie. Allow me at this time to highlight one of our judges in the costume and formal segment, Miss Judith Mears. Fashion designer Judith Mears is well known for her timeless style. Judith enjoyed playing dress-up from as early as 5 years old. As she got older, she taught herself to sew by hand. That passion for sewing followed her into secondary school and later pursued the studies at the Barbados Community College. For her final showcase portfolio, Judith won Best Collection overall on stage. She subsequently gained an associate degree in fashions and arts. She has taken part in numerous fashion shows, both local and across the Caribbean, and has showcased her own private annual fashion show for several years. She has also been a judge in several pageants. Judith is an educator who teaches textile, clothing, and fashion, and is a landscape coordinator of the Frederick Smith Vanguard. She has designed and constructed the group's most recent uniform, which won second place in the 2023-2024 Schools Landscape Showcase and Competition. She has completed her certification in teaching, along with a bachelor's in education. She is a stylist, interior decorator, vintage collector, thrifer, and plant lover. Most of all, she is a mother, sister, and friend. She says style is about trusting yourself. The outfit does not need to make sense to anyone. That is Judith Mears.
Another round of applause for all of our parishes and their young people in their costumes. Great work happening in our communities and all across the island from our local designers and, of course, our younger generation. Our first contestants in the parish talent segment is representing the parish of St. Joseph. Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time to see the best of parish talent.
Tariko Small, 9, and Alexander Chase are dedicated students focused on their education and hobbies. Tariko attends Charles F. Broome Memorial Primary School, and he is in class 3, while Alexander is a third form student at the Darrell Jordan Secondary School, aiming to improve his academic performance. Both boys love cricket. Tariko also enjoys caring for animals, and Alexander loves roller skating. Let's welcome the St. Joseph Gems with an original piece, Solving Conflict.
Wait, I know all that they happen on nationals. Wait, point internet there go. All right, let me come back on here now. That happened real serious there, boy. We put my phone there, but he can't, boy. Turn off. Man, give back my phone. Man, give back my phone. Man, give back my phone. Give back my phone. Give back my phone. Cool. Hear me out. Will you always go off for me?
Because I want you think.
You can't have things that's not yours.
I don't care.
That's not the point. I want back my phone, please.
No, there's law.
How you mean a lot? Did your mommy pay for it?
No,
My mommy is super that for me.
I don't care.
So, I want back my phone.
You back call your mother for it. You ain't get us back.
He no tap my phone. You no tap my phone?
Yeah.
And Coyote principal. Will you get your black one?
Yeah.
What you do to get your black
My
one?
head just be spinning and my head just be hurting me, I think.
That don't mean that you could come to school and ain't for people children are all sat down there.
And?
You's a bully?
Yeah.
Doesn't
No.
mean nothing. You can how old you is?
10.
Oh, you remember your age? You know what's conflict?
No.
You want to hear what's conflict?
I want to hear you.
I can't tell you either way. That's cool. What's it? Conflict is a disagreement between two persons. Like what happened there? That was conflict. So I want back my phone.
No, boy.
Excuse me, can I please like back my phone?
No, boy. You ain't get us back.
What's it now? You want a list of hobbies?
No.
Ha, blah, 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 blah. I ain't give them either ways. It got cricket, it have football, it have road tennis. And we just go out here, you
Table tennis?
know? Right, table tennis. You can even count to 100 or 5 or draw or color. Instead of carrying school and aim for people children, you ain't got all that keep blowing one these days. You ain't got school and aim for wrong body. You want that happen to you?
No.
You want me putting in Barbados, in Bristol drinking drinks and smoking weed?
No.
You want me in jail?
No.
You want me 6 feet?
No.
We're going to cut it out. You did what I want from you, right? I want to see this side of Barbados. Say this side of Barbados don't agree. And that side of Barbados, I want hatred from that Barbados. Hatred from this side Barbados. And the hatred from that side Barbados just poof, gone. And this side of Barbados and that side of Barbados come together as a community and love as one. You understand?
Yeah.
Ain't need for all this violence in Barbados. You see that young man get killed and say, not killed, but he get whatever in St. James. You want that happen to you?
No.
We are going to start doing that foolishness, eh? You understand?
Yeah.
You want me in that body? A student from this school has been reported and he was shot dead. Do you want that for yourself?
No.
We have to start doing foolishness. You understand?
Yeah.
I want my phone, man.
Oh, you're sorry, say, man.
Right. Come. That one hard.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Tariko Small and Alexander Chase representing St. Joseph.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll take some time to introduce you to one of our judges. Mrs. Rosanna Mosley began working in the fashion industry in 1998 at several design houses in various positions, ranging from machine operator to factory manager. Mrs. Mosley has benefited from the extensive training in the laying, cutting, drafting of apparel and pattern making. In 2010, with over 15 years' experience in the fashion industry, Mrs. Mosley was offered the opportunity to purchase the fashion house from its British owner, and thus La Rosa Couture Inc. was born. La Rosa Couture Inc. is a Barbadian-owned and operated fashion house incorporated in 2010 and is known for producing high-quality apparel, thus becoming a leading manufacturer of couture and world-class apparel. The range of products includes one-off couture pieces, small batch ready-to-wear apparel, executive workwear, uniforms for the hospitality industry, and sportswear kits. Ladies and gentlemen, one of our judges, Mrs. Rosanna Mosley. Our next contestant started singing from an early age. She competed first in the Richard Stout Teen Talent Show in 1997. She competed last year in the over 21 competition of the Richard Stout Teen Talent and placed third in the competition. She also performed on cruise liners, the hotel circuit, private functions, weddings, and funerals. Welcome to the stage representing the parish of St. Michael, Lisa Hackett performing How Many More?
Sing wow, hear my plea, oh child, a song for my life. Rose up early this morning to the sounds of crying, another mother shedding her tears. Oh Jah, why all the pain and suffering? Why all the senseless killing? Could it be that nobody cared? Oh no, so many sons are lost in the slaughter, blood running in the streets like water, a gun in hand, knows no friend, no warmongers selling debt in my land, getting rich off the souls of your children. Can you tell me when will it end? How many more child must carry this load? Oh child, how many more child before we trot down Zion's road? You hear my plea, send a helping hand for we country, demand there's no solution, no, I'm begging for the children's future, oh Jah, just grab the mighty color, how can we stop this mind pollution? Too many starving and too many hungry, too many hopeless souls in the city. It seems like there's no hope, no hope. Too many big shots and too much connections, too many loopholes in Babylon system. Oh Jah, how can our children go? How many more times must carry this load? Oh Jah, how many more times before we shut down Zion's road? Oh, how many more times must carry this load? Oh Jah, how many more our songs. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sound of Lisa Hackett representing the parish of St. Michael.
Weslon Samuels is a resilient individual who has faced numerous challenges and hardships in life. Yet, he remains undeterred. His journey has been marked by struggle, but music serves as his sanctuary, allowing him to express deep emotions and experiences. Weslon has achieved notable recognition by reaching the finals of the Richard Stout competition multiple times, a testament to his dedication and passion for singing. He draws inspiration from his personal scars and unwavering faith, infusing every note with authenticity. Each action he takes is driven by a profound sense of purpose, shaped by both love and pain. Representing the parish of St. Philip, singing My Way, Weslon Samuels.
And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friends, I say clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway, but more, much more than this, I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each journey course, each careful step along the byway, but more, much more than this, I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off much more than I could chew. But through it all, whenever there was any doubt, I did it up, yeah, and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall, and did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried. I had my fear, my share of losing. But now, as tears subside, I found it all so amusing. Not to think that I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way, but more, much more than this, I did it my way. Now what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words
representing the parish of St. Philip, Westlawn Samuels.
One of our judges for the Parish Talent segment, Philip Ford, who currently works as a part-time tutor and music instructor at the St. Michael's School and Barbados Community College. He serves as the St. James Parish's choir master and organist. His prior positions include organist and choir master at the St. Andrew's Episcopal Church in St. Thomas, United States, Virgin Islands, and acting assistant organist at the Cathedral of St. Michael's and All Angels. Dr. Ford is a fellow of the Royal College of Organists and an associate of the Royal College of Music in Organ Performance. He studied music in the United Kingdom. Philip holds a doctorate in philosophy and cultural studies and an honors degree in computer science and accounting from the University of the West Indies. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Philip Ford. This evening, we are thrilled to present an extraordinary production that highlights the remarkable talents of 22 enthusiastic and charismatic parish ambassadors. These young individuals will dazzle you with their eloquent public speaking skills while showcasing their elegant formal wear attire. We are now moving to the public speaking segment with presentations from the first 6 parishes. Our judges in this segment are Mosiah Hoyt, Euclid Goodman, and Anne-Marie Burke. We want to remind you that the parish ambassadors have accumulated points throughout the year, and the points accumulated from this evening will be added to their overall scores.
We now present to the stage the parish St. Joseph, Dennis Ford and Raishina Howard.
We each hold an old map, not in search for gold, but for the true treasures of St. Joseph, the kind found in the scent of the ocean, in our history, and in the moments of wonder we share. To know St. Joseph is to know love.
Our journey began with this belief that treasure is not locked away, but lived. As we traveled through the parish, we saw this love reflected in every community, every smile, and every story. With our theme, Treasures Unveiled, we discovered that the true gems of St. Joseph are our people, our land, and our heritage.
At the Barbados Archives, we uncovered the brilliance born within our borders, the hidden treasures of our parish, or the Josephines.
We began with worship at St. Anne's Anglican Church, one of our island's oldest churches. Then, we joined the joy of Kiddies Kadooment, helping with costumes, dancing beside the children, and showing them their matter.
We honored our seniors with a scenic tour to Flower Forest, Cattle Wash, and Bathsheba, where beauty meets memory. Along the way, we learned of legends like Tyrone Dongs, Ryan Brathwaite, and Adrian Boo husbands, proof that greatness grows in St. Joseph's soil. Serving as parish ambassadors opened our eyes to the creativity and resilience of our people, turning waste into art and dreams into action. Inspired by our youth's potential, we are committed to developing Lotus, a sports and activities complex where tradition meets innovation.
A space for our young people to train, create, and to thrive, built by the community for generations to come. Josephines, we are the jewels in the crown of Barbadian life.
From the right excellent Sir Grantley Adams
To the change makers of today,
St. Joseph,
no one can shortchange us. Let's continue to reveal the true riches of our parish.
Representing the parish of St. Joseph, Dennis Ford and Raishina Howard. We now welcome the parish of Christ Church, Jared Corbin and Malicia Watson.
Good evening, Barbados. My name is Jared Carbon, proud to represent the dominant parish of Christchurch.
And I am Melissa Watson, equally honored to stand here as ambassador. Together, we have spent the past 10 months on an unforgettable journey, one filled with purpose, pride, and plenty of parish spirit.
For our first community visit to our last training session, this experience has shaped us in ways never imagined.
We had the joy of visiting schools like Milton Lynch Primary School and Christchurch Foundation School, where we met bright, curious minds who reminded us that the future of Barbados is in good hands.
We've also joined in worship at Ferry Valley Wesleyan and Pilgrim Road Church of God, where we felt the heartbeat of our parish, a people grounded in faith, unity, and love.
One of the highlights of our journey was our parish project. This initiative allowed us to shine a light upon 15 unsung heroes within our communities and 15 remarkable places that, though not widely known, add to the parish's rich history and cultural beauty.
But it wasn't about the visits or projects. It was about growth. Through self-development and training sessions, we've learned how to refine our leadership skills, learning what it truly means to serve with a passion.
Perhaps the greatest reward of all was the friendships we forged along the way. Our fellow ambassadors are more than just teammates. They have become family. So as we stand here tonight, we carry the pride of a parish that never stands still and never stops striving for excellence. We are proudly representing Christchurch, the parish on the move.
Ladies and gentlemen, you would have heard from Christchurch, Jared Carbon and Melissa Watson. We now present to the stage Kareem Bess and Hannah Benjamin, representing the parish of St. James.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Standing here tonight, supported by a sea of electric blue, makes us proud to be your 2025 Parish Ambassadors. Our project entitled TRACE, which stands for Treasuring Our Heritage,
Reaching forward,
Achieving Together,
celebrating culture,
and Empowering Youth, was centered around 4 major pillars.
1. Educational outreach, cultivating a deeper appreciation for St. James's rich historical heritage.
2. Heritage Trail Enhancement. We enrich the Heritage Trail and magnify its reach by restoring signage, installing rations for longevity, and going digital. Now our trail can be enjoyed by locals and tourists alike using our story map.
3. The Junior Ambassador Program, an initiative unique to our parish designed to create a strong and lasting sense of community. 19 young heritage stewards, ranging ages 7 to 16 years old, were equipped with the knowledge and skills to become informed ambassadors of St. James, cultivating intergenerational responsibility for our natural, cultural, and built legacy.
4. Community engagement and heritage celebration. We foster community awareness through inclusive events such as our bus tour, community walk through heritage walk, and gully tour.
Our journey this year has been eventful. This program has taught me the art of perseverance and how to manage my time effectively. I've learned that there's no I in team, and through every interaction, there is a story to be told.
For me, this program has deepened my love and appreciation for St. James, will help me to grow by building my pride and confidence.
St. James is a parish of many firsts. Through it all, we are proud to represent and showcase our heritage and the legacy of the parish of the setting sun. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the parish ambassadors from St. James, Kareem Bess and Hannah Benjamin. Next, we welcome to the stage the parish of St. George, Shaquan Marshall and Nicole Seeley.
Look around you, a sea of parish colors, faces of all ages, and cheers echoing everywhere. This right here is what community feels like.
And at the center of it all stands St. George, 17 square miles of history, beauty, and the people who call it home.
This year, we had one goal: to show up, serve, and connect. And from that, our parish project was born.
The Bright Basket 3.0, the beauty within. Our mission was simple: to shine a light on those who keep St. George the Bright Basket of Barbados, and to showcase the beauty and rich heritage of our land and its people.
We explored our parish through hikes, bus rides, school visits, church visits, and events like the iconic St. Luke's Fair, Regathering 5K Walk, and the legendary go-karting.
Nicole, do you remember meeting those 4 young farmers? Kent with his beautiful garden park, and 8-year-old Kiran who taught us how to herd sheep. Now that was a challenge.
Yes, Shaquan. Where Mario also taught us sustainable farming and healthy living. I'll never forget that raw okra lesson.
And Mr. Ron Hope from Valley Island Farms, who supplies 6 major stores with fresh local produce. These are the heroes of St. George, feeding Barbados. We turned their stories into a powerful video, reaching thousands across the island and beyond. And we didn't stop there. We rolled our sleeves up and repainted the St. George Secondary School Hall, breathing new life into the space that nurtures our future.
These projects truly changed our communities for the better.
As Mahatma Gandhi once said, be the change you want to see in the world.
From Applewaits in the north,
to Dash Valley in the south,
Todd's Land in the east,
and Locust Hall in the west, and every village in between. We are St. George, the Bright Basket 3.0, the beauty within.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard from Shaquan Marshall and Nicole Seeley representing the parish of St. George. We now present to the stage representing the parish of St. Michael, Dante Freeman and Liana Griffith.
Today for me,
Tomorrow for you,
ladies and gentlemen, permit us as we relive this journey, which began with a promise to serve, with discipline, teamwork, and a whole lot of nerve.
And maybe a few sleepless nights too. But this is St. Michael. We always push through.
The road was long, yet bright with grace. As parish ambassadors, we became St. Michael's Faith.
Then came
Oasis.
Oasis. More than just a fun day, it was hope and inclusion.
The Bajan way, schools united, spirits soared high. Excitement and laughter filled the sky.
From the children's cheers to the teachers' pride, that they showed love can't be denied.
Awareness spread across the land as churches and schools took a stand.
The city learned through every part that respect begins right in the heart.
We rode the bus through streets and lanes, delivering care, easing pains.
250 parcels of love.
True.
Each one saying, we see you.
We're here for you. In churches and schools, our voices grew. I learned leadership means listening to.
Each stop with kids full of spark. We learned their laughter could light up the dark.
But through it all, we came to see titles may fade, but purpose stays free. An ambassador's role isn't fame or flair, it's showing your people that you care.
You wear your sash for just 1 year, but the purpose remains loud and clear. So run your race, set your own pace too. Be your own light in all you do.
We made memories, faced challenges too,
brought honor,
action,
and something new.
We laughed, we learned, we grew, through and through.
Because what we do in love.
Today for me, tomorrow for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, representing the parish of St. Michael, Dante Freeman and Liana Griffith. It is now time to hear from the parish ambassadors of St. Philip, Michael Elliott and Jennifer Burrows.
Good evening, Barbados. There is a truth we carry in the spirit of our community. The strength of the bridge is defined by the hands that built it. And tonight, those hands belong to us, a proud son and daughter of St. Philip, the parish that bridges the ages.
When our journey began, the bridge was merely a vision waiting for builders. So we rolled up our sleeves and laid the foundation through workshops in financial stewardship, public eloquence, and digital drive. We learned to manage destinies, to communicate with power, to represent our people, and the bridge began to take shape.
Our blueprint, honoring the past to strengthen the future, guided every beam we placed. At Foursquare Distillery, we honored our parish's legacy in rum manufacturing. Through a rum tour and tasting, we proved that craftsmanship, like community, only strengthens with time.
We built the net span through service, visiting all 8 schools, empowering over 1,000 students, and restoring dignity at the St. Philip District Hospital. There, the bridge connected generations through care, compassion, and environmental responsibility.
Then came the rhythm. Our bridge began to sing, from icons Roger Gittins and Kelly Cadogan to rising stars Talicia Motley and Shea Harding. We celebrated the heartbeat of our parish.
And on the field, we honored Mr. James Wedderburn, Barbados' first Olympic medalist, while highlighting the talent of our future Olympians, proving that legacy doesn't end, it only runs forward.
Thank you to our loved ones and our entire St. Philip family for your support and unwavering commitment to us through this journey. Today, the bridge stands, built from vision and courage, strengthened by service, and alive with the rhythm of our people. We built it with purpose.
We built it with pride.
We are St. Philip, the generational bridge.
Michael Elliott and Jennifer Burrows, proudly representing the parish of St. Philip. At this time, allow me to introduce you to one of our judges in the public speaking segment, Anne-Marie Burke. Anne-Marie Burke is a senior sports reporter, anchor, producer at the Caribbean Broadcasting Corporation with over 20 years of experience in media and communication profession. She is also the CEO/owner of the Communicative PRO, a public relation and communications company, and an online accessories store, Stel Miche. With sports as her current area of specialization, this does not limit her knowledge of the global trends in politics, food, travel, and culture. Academically, Anne-Marie holds a master's in tourism and sports management from the UWI Cayfield campus, having completed her undergraduate studies at the University of West Indies, Mona campus, Jamaica, earning a bachelor's in media and communications with a specialization in public relations with honors. Anne-Marie was a parish ambassador in 2008 for the parish which she totally loves and resides in, and vows that she will never leave her parish. You may ask what parish that is, proudly representing St. Philip. We are now moving on to more of the best talent. Up next, from the parish of St. Andrew, Zoane is a well-rounded 17-year-old who attended the Allen School, where he was the deputy head boy. His musical journey began during his time at the A. DaCosta Edwards Primary School. He is currently a staff sergeant in the Barbados Cadet Corps Band, and later he wants to join the ranks of Barbados Police Force. Zoane currently attends the Barbados Community College, where he is pursuing an associate degree in music. To perform a rendition of My Country to Me, let's welcome Zoane Allen.
That was Zawayne Aline representing the parish of St. Andrew. Our next performer, Timon Howard, is an emerging spoken word artist who has honed his craft under the expert mentorship of renowned figures in the literary community, including Adrian Green, a celebrated poet known for his powerful narratives, Neil Waith, an acclaimed author whose work often engages with profound social themes, and several others who have played pivotal roles in his artistic development. Representing the parish of St. Thomas, please welcome Timon Howard with a piece entitled Anthemology.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in standing for the playing of our national anthem. When I don't know what I was wearing, sit down. What I'm mad. Independence around the corner too, you know. Anyway. Sometimes I think about that anthem. And I wonder about a few things that's said inside it, like, our brave forefathers sowed the seed from which our pride is sprung. But today, all I wanted that in stand up, and those that catch on afterwards to stand up. Where we pride from? Is it still from the seed our brave forefathers sowed long ago, or did we uproot that tree and instead plant our own seeds of well-meaning into mistaken plots of greed, thinking that would produce grass any more green? Does the pride of nationhood still bind our hearts from coast to coast? Or maybe at most of our own devices, we are bound by the vice grip of foreign aid, remaining there, ragdolled, ransacked, insufficiently self-sufficient, but held for self-sourced ransom. By heavy hands we hoped would heave us with a set of handsome capital just beyond the threshold of economic activity we thought we could produce on our own, to then maybe release us, ease us, and allow us to support ourselves. You see, we take a big push, but the propulsion was poor. For all that we affectionately regurgitated friends to many satellites of none, I think we've come to forget what the color does this flag mean. We forget that it means our sun, our sea, our blue skies. Perhaps we lose sight of the vision of our father of independence staring right past his sons and daughters, all for too long trying to catch our lucky stars in the distance and find them in alignment, and we've been blinded. Much times being drawn to foreign economic investment in excess, in earnest, like house moths to light bulbs, indebting ourselves to nations, keeping we in check, giving us no props except to prop up on first world coattails, like the cloth of the enterprising people that we possess can't be cut, stitched, and draped to hold the shape of a vivacious economy far greater than that of the colonizer's legacy, and said, "Da suit them." What? When they're telling me we forget about pride in industry? For all of that big push, we people still getting pushed about. Small farmers, push boat for imported food goods. Local restaurants, push boat for foreign fast food franchises. Local tailors and seamstresses and designers, push boat for Louis Vuitton, Gucci, Hermes. Because of all this excess stress on Eurocentric conceptualization of lifestyle and luxury, it reminds me of indigenous flora and fauna slashed, then burned for more profitable tobacco than sugarcane, Caribs and Arawaks, push boat in name of king, queen, admiral, who else you know. Well, Lord meant peace. Until very recently, what statue was overlooking the square of our heroes? Lord Horatio Nelson. Well, that's all for today, but until next time and until independence, when y'all gonna really come out and look patriotic and know how to stand up for the anthem, maybe we should think about the words that we're saying. And maybe when we raise our collective awareness, then greater shall this spirited nation grow in strength and unity.
That was Timon Howard, representing the parish of St. Thomas. We now move to the parish of St. James. Jane is a vibrant young lady with a passion for the arts and people. She graduated from the Barbados Community College music program and holds a bachelor's in science in hospitality and tourism management from the University of the West Indies. She is now pursuing a master's in tourism and sports management. Jane is a former member of the Barbados National Youth Symphony Orchestra, and she has performed at several festivals alongside renowned artists like Ilan Trotman. Inspired by Dr. Leo Buscagli's word, Jane aims to bless everyone she meets and fulfill her God-given purpose. Representing the parish of St. James, welcome Jane Small with a rendition of Midnight Blue.
Whatever it is, it'll keep till the morning. Haven't we both got better things to do? Midnight blue. Even the simple things become rough. Think we can make it one more time if we try. Oh, one more time for all the old times, for all the times you told needing me now is something I could use. Oh, midnight blues. Wouldn't you give your hand to a friend? Maybe it's not the end, and I think we can make
Jane Small with her rendition of Midnight Blue representing the parish of St. James. Another one of our judges this evening for the parish talent segment is Anthony Sargent. Anthony Sargent entered the public service in May of 1975 as a teacher. As part of his duties over the years, he successfully coordinated the school's calypso and choir competitions and a primary school steel pan and music festival, respectively, until his retirement on September 1st, 2014. Over the years, Sarge, as he is commonly called, has been a guitarist and has also assisted Pineland's Creative Workshop folk group, Blackman and Gollop Primary School's Calypso program. He was also the co-producer of the Junior Calypso Monarch program from 2008 to 2017, after being involved with the program since its inception in 1986. Additionally, he is the recipient of many awards, including the Barbados Service Medal, officially awarded in January of 2014. Throughout his career, Sarge has been honest and humble in all his undertakings and lives by the mantra, "Before honor is humility," from Proverbs 15:33. Ladies and gentlemen, Anthony Sargent.
We now return to the public speaking segment from the next 5 parishes in public speaking. We continue with the parish of St. Andrew. Let's welcome Nikolai Cadogan and Lachelle Andrew.
Good evening. Our journey began with a simple but powerful desire, a thirst to be more than we were. A spark was ignited the moment we discovered the Ambassadors program.
Driven by our passion to make a positive impact on the future of our parish, we dedicated our 2025 parish project to the history of our Ambassadors program under the theme, A Journey of Parish Service, Pioneers of the Past, Footsteps to the Future.
We dug deep into the history of our beautiful parish, St. Andrew, connecting with former ambassadors,
attendants,
committee members,
and key resource persons. Our journey took us from our community picnic to glow sports with the Wellness Explorers, and of course, the always exciting lady short pants cricket with the St. Andrew Eagles. Through parish tours and bar hopping road trips, we reconnected with everyone.
And who could forget our famous crab night? After 28 years, it became a national highlight, the marquee event of the Regathering celebrations. Nikolai, do you remember when we went crabbing and that big wave knocked the former ambassador straight into Lombard?
Yes, Lachelle. Tadio nearly went swimming with the crabs. We had a ball.
We did.
We also partnered with the Constitution Bar to host Lil Rick's Sunday School and Q in the community, where the young and old came out to enjoy every moment.
And once again, our Isolation Cavaliers cricket team proudly defeated the CICS 11. We were filled with pride as former committee members received the Pride of Barbados Awards this year.
The training sessions by the Community Independence Celebration Secretariat were key. We gained valuable tools in teamwork, leadership, public speaking, and even emotional intelligence.
As we stand here today, reflecting on our journey, we recognize that every moment has led us to this point, shaping us into better individuals, dedicated to serving our community,
our parish, and our country. And as we pass the torch forward, it is our hope that others will embark on this meaningful journey of parish service. Pioneers of the past, footsteps to the future.
Lachelle Andrew and Nikolai Cadogan from the parish of St. Andrew. Coming to the stage now are the parish ambassadors from St. John, to Shane Dawson and Gabriella Critchlow.
We are here not just to report on a program, but to share a journey that has profoundly changed us and deepened our love for the beautiful parish of St. John.
This journey began with a simple but powerful mission: honoring the past, inspiring the future. It was a year of listening, learning, and connecting. The biggest challenge was not the work itself, but doing justice to the rich, beautiful, and complex story of St. John.
Our primary project was to bridge the gap between our elders and our youth, to collect the living history that exists not just in history books, but in the memories of our people and the artifacts of our land. We walked through this parish house to house, from the heights of Clifton Hall to the shores of Martins Bay. We heard stories that made us laugh and some that brought tears to our eyes.
We joined our community in faith, attending and partaking in Holy Communion at the historic St. John Parish Church. It was a powerful reminder of the deep layered history that sanctifies our homes.
This project taught us that our culture is not a relic. We honor the past not by living in it, but by carrying its community focus, its essential spirit, its discipline, its resilience, and its love for this land into the future.
As we close this chapter of our ambassadorship, we do so with full hearts and renowned commitment to St. John. This journey was never just about the two of us. It was and always will be about all of us. May we continue to honor our past and together inspire our future. One community,
one family,
one parish.
To Shane Dawson and Gabriella Critchlow from the parish of St. John. We now move to the parish of St. Peter. Nakeem Wahid and Deandra Gibson.
Distinguished judges, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Deandra, let us introduce the audience to the title of our parish project.
Okay, our project is entitled
Re-engaging with the gems of our heritage. Who or what are these gems, and why did we re-engage with them?
Nakeem, have you heard of All Saints Church, Farley Hill National Park, Mrs. Sybil Leacock, or Monsieur Harcourt Blackett?
Yes, of course. These are our gems, whose work contributed significantly to the development of St. Peter
and assisted in the reduction of crime and violence years ago.
Through lectures, online webinars, panel discussions, a service of song, visits to churches and schools, we re-engaged with these gems to find ways to reduce crime and violence within our communities today and in the future.
We also collaborated and educated over 75% of our residents about our project, took their advice, and presented a proposal to government ministers on reducing crime and violence in our communities.
Our mentorship program taught our youth the elements of a parish ambassador, along with life skills to becoming worthwhile citizens.
Our interactions with all persons assisted us in becoming well-rounded young people, capable of undertaking new roles along life's journey. We will continue to foster and appreciate these relationships.
Our year was challenging, yet exciting. We adjusted our work and school schedules to meeting training sessions, project, and community activities. Barbados, we rose to the challenge, and with our committee, we proudly represented our parish as we re-engaged with the gems of our heritage.
From the parish of St. Peter, Nakeem Wahid and Deandra Gibson. Let us now welcome from the parish of St. Thomas, Christian Atherley and Amaya Cox.
Good evening. Every structure begins with a solid foundation.
Today, we stand as ambassadors, builders of our parish, to share our journey guided by the project theme, Community Builders, Pillars of Strength, Pillars of Progress.
We've been builders, not of walls and roofs, but of community, pride, and service. In March, we laid the foundation with vision and planning. Just as a house cannot stand without a foundation, we prepared ourselves to ensure our journey would stand.
By April and May, we began to raise the walls, brick by brick, through church and school visits, and our heart-to-heart connections where we bonded with our residents. Each conversation, prayer, smile added a brick to this structure, bringing us closer, layer by layer.
As the months progressed, symbols of windows and doors were installed, symbols of opportunity and giving. Through our barbering program, 12 participants gained skills for their futures as we opened doors to empowerment.
In June, with our 30 for 30 initiative, we honor 30 seniors, community builders, our pillars, opening windows of kindness.
Finally, the roof was raised at our award ceremony, where 15 pillars of strength were honored for their contribution. True pioneers of St. Thomas. We thank you. Ladies and gentlemen,
we not only built a project, but pillars of friendships and memories, where we reached over 60% of our residents.
St. Thomas, that pillar is you.
Christian, those pillars are us.
Working in harmony, building community.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard from Christian Atherley and Amaya Cox. To conclude the public speaking segment, you're now going to hear from Kimani Graves and Shalia Morris, representing the parish of St. Lucie.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Shalia, shall we reveal what we truly experienced on our journey as ambassadors?
Yes, let's. From the awkward laughter of the first icebreaker, from the rush of the final presentation, we were pushed further than we thought we could go, and in that process, we grew into two purposeful individuals.
In that growth, we found our voices, learned to think on our feet, and navigated the program with purpose and pride.
Kimani, that growth prepared us for the work ahead in our home parish.
A parish dubbed behind God's back with a sing-song accent, Mount Gay Ram, and the most bass, but we know the truth.
Having walked its roads, we found heritage in every corner of our parish.
We saw heritage in motion.
In the residents sharing folklore, from the heartman to the village legend.
We saw heritage in motion.
In the footprints of resilience and resourcefulness, from the jata houses to the standpipes.
We saw heritage in motion.
In the hands of those who helped shape our beautiful structures, from St. Lucie's Parish Church to Maycox Fort, the octagonal chimney, and beyond.
We saw heritage in motion.
In the pudding and sauce, made the old-fashioned way, and countless other traditions.
We saw heritage in motion.
Alive in our people, stories, and land.
Ladies and gentlemen, we stand here, not at the end, but at the beginning of a new chapter. It's time, Barbados. Rise together as one. Let's carry our island's heritage forward with bold intentions.
Thank you, Kimani and Shalia, representing the parish of St. Lucie. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the end of our public speaking segment. We now continue with the parish talent segment. But before we move back into our parish talent segment, I will tell you a little bit more about one of our judges for the public speaking segment. Mosiah Hoyt is a trained social worker and currently serves at the National Council on Substance Abuse as counselor. He was an educator for over 13 years at both the primary and secondary levels in Barbados and internationally in Japan. Mosiah is a member of Toastmasters International, an organization dedicated to developing public speaking, communication, and leadership skills. He held offices such as Assistant Division Director, Area Director, Club President, leading his club to President's Distinguished Status twice, and his area to Distinguished Status. Mosiah has been named Toastmaster of the Year and Most Outstanding Area Toastmaster, in addition to winning second place in the Caribbean's District 81 Evaluation Speech Contest. He uses his knowledge and experience in public speaking to train parish ambassadors, parish independence committee volunteers, students, and members of youth groups, including, most recently, the Barbados Youth Parliament. Ladies and gentlemen, Mosiah Hoyt. We continue with Barbara Ann Jordan, a postal clerk with a passion for drama and poetry. With a strong background in youth mentorship, she aspires to become a teacher. Her poem for this performance goes beyond competition on the track. It captures a runner's physical exertion while reflecting the deeper spiritual struggles we all face. The race tests endurance of body and soul, inviting not just the swift, but everyone who preserves. Presenting for the parish of St. Peter, Barbara Ann Jordan with a piece entitled The Race.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this year's marathon. We are thrilled to have you all here today to participate in this exciting event. Before we get started, I just want to remind you all to stay safe, follow the rules, and have fun. Now over to the starter.
On your marks. Get set. Go!
I in the Christian marathon. Yes, I in the race. But I ain't sure if I can get first, second, or third place. One thing I determined though is to hold on to the end. And I know I gonna make it because Jesus is my friend. In fact, he is the one who started me off. And according to what he said, he promised to be with me, man, each step all the way. And I ain't doubt him either. Not a man of his ability. Look, nothing could happen in this race that could be too hard for he. Look, let me tell you something. Before I started running, I had a lot of loose weight. Sin was round my belly cause I used to hate. I was full of envy. Cursing? That was me. You cannot tell me a secret and then tell me to don't tell nobody. But then I met this Jesus who told me about this race. He told me he would lighten me to make sure that I place. So he took all the sin I had and did them in his blood. And I ain't seen them since that day because the girl for good. Hallelujah! Woo! 100. Want to hear what that devil tell me? Listen to what he said. You girl, stop that running. That can't get you nowhere. A lot of them that was running low, them out here by me, them ain't bothering to kill themselves and they're very happy. But when I look the other side, I see some people that I know, Paul, Abraham, Moses, and they tell me, go, Barbara, go. So now, man, I just cruising. I really love this race. I'm feeling very light and good, abiding in God's grace. Look, if you in the race with me, continue, man. Don't stop. Don't even stop your running, even when the pace get hot. And if you ain't in the race as yet, you can find yourself in a trap. Because we out here to running every sense, and this might be the last lap. Go, Barbara, go. Don't give up. give up. I intend to reach the goal. That's why I started. Don't give up.
That was Barbara and Jordan, representing the parish of St. Peter. Kimani Devonish, also known as Mr. Showman, is a dynamic performer who has captivated fans over the past 6 years through contests like the Richard Stout Teen Talent Contest, Junior Calypso Monarch, and Beige to the World. He's focused on releasing original music and plans to produce his debut album and concert very soon. Mr. Showman is currently the Junior Monarch King. Ladies and gentlemen, representing the parish of Christchurch, Kimani Devonish, Mr. Showman, performing Bajan Medley. Please welcome him to the stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is my tribute to the only one, the one and only Richard Stout, the godfather of entertainment. So goodbye now, my Bajan girl. I hope to see you someday. This time forward, this time for fun. So it's goodbye now, little one. I hate to leave you, but I cannot stay. Though I really, really, really love you so. I hate to leave you, but I've got to go. Though I'm really, really gonna miss you so. So goodbye now, my Bajan girl. Hope to see you someday. Spooge it up. Any day now, I would hear you say goodbye, my love, and you'd be on your way. Then my wild, beautiful bird, you would have flown. Oh, any day now, love won't let you down, 'cause I would be around. When a black sedan, I want you hop inside my car. I got pictures, got candy, I'm a London man. I take you to the nearest store. I'm your vehicle, baby. I take you anywhere you wanna go. I'm your vehicle, woman. Who by now I'll show you love. And I need you, I want you, got to help you, child. With God in heaven, you know I love you. Oh, you know I do. Well, I want to, got to help you, child. With God in heaven, you know I love you. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Kimani Devonish with Bajan Medley. It is now time to refresh yourselves as we break for a 30-minute intermission. Please remember that food and drinks are on sale from vendors outside and are not permitted to be used inside the gymnasium. And to lead us into intermission, I hand you over to the band, the right combination.
We celebrate Barbados. Celebrate Barbados. Community independence celebration. Come let we celebrate Barbados. Come celebrate Barbados.
Ladies and gentlemen, could I please have your attention, please? Will the driver of X9228, would you please report to your vehicle immediately? Will the driver of X9228 please report to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Barbados. Come celebrate Barbados.
At this time, we will do a roll call. Are we ready? Is St. Joseph in the house?
In their orange, where is Christ Church?
Let's hear it for St. James.
In the center is where the action is. St. George, where are you?
Now I know that you can do better for this one. Let me hear it for those in the parish of St. Michael.
In their purple, St. Philip, are you here?
Let's hear it for those up by Long Pond, St. Andrew.
Looking for those from St. John. St. John, where are you?
Let's hear it for St. Peter.
St. Peter is here, Antoine.
They are. Let's see who else is here.
We're looking for the committee, the parish of St. Thomas.
Are we ready for the last one? Who's representing St. Lucy?
No, the search is officially on. Know that we've seen all of our parishes are back. For the 2026 Parish Ambassadors attendant and the Parish Independence Committees for all 11 parishes across our proud nation. This is your chance to represent your parish, to stand tall and be a voice for your community, to wear the crown of leadership with pride. So, are you between the ages of 18 and 30? Are you a Barbadian by birth or a naturalized citizen? Do you have passion? Do you have pride? Do you have purpose? If you live in your parish and you're ready to represent your parish, then this opportunity is calling your name. The spirit of the nation is not just on this stage tonight. It lives in each and every one of you. So are you ready to answer the call? Because Barbados is waiting.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. It's time for us to introduce to you the Spirit of the Nation band under the leadership of Mr. Mario Thomas.
On the vocals, we have Harmony Haynes.
Deronda Smith.
On the keyboard, Dexter Snag.
Keys and stems, Shad Downs.
On the bass guitar, Josiah Small.
Drums, Joshua Blackman.
On the steel pan, Jamal Green.
Trumpet, Javon Hope Green.
On the trombone, McKeel Dutton.
Tenor saxophone and band leader, Mario Thomas.
Ladies and gentlemen, the band, The Right Combination, is a product of our Parish Talent Program.
Let's get right back into our parish talent.
We begin again with Dacia Moore, a 19-year-old aspiring singer. She began her music career at age 10, performing at churches and events, and has collaborated with the Celestial Voices Choir during their Atlanta tour. In 2023, she performed at the NIFCA Festival, earning a Bronze Award, and received another in 2024 with results for 2025 pending. Currently, she is a Richard Stout Teen Talent winner. Dacia aims to reach her music's full potential, guided by her supportive mother and her faith, often saying, "Music is what I am, everything else is what I do." Representing the parish of St. George with a rendition of Emerton, welcome to the stage, Dacia Moore.
You tell me to forget that my grandmother was born right there, so alright, I say I shall go. And you tell me to forget that it's here I want my own children to grow. Well, alright, I say I shall go. But I hope you understand how I feel about Everton, my homeland, my homeland, my homeland. And I hope you know it's true, that I would never forgive you, because look how we are doing to my Emerton. And you tell me to forget that you bring bulldozers and push down the houses. So alright, I say I shall go. And you tell me to forget that is here I want my own children to grow. Alright, I say I shall go. But I hope you understand how I feel about Everton, my homeland, my homeland, my homeland. And I hope you know it's true, that I would never forgive you, because look how we are to my Emerton. You tell me to forget that my grandmother was born right here, so alright, I say I shall go. Alright, I say I shall go. Alright, I say I shall go.
The sound of Dacia Moore, ladies and gentlemen. Now, before we move on to our next performer, we want to let you know that we found a wallet belonging to Amira Cutting, which can be collected from Officer Roach at the main gate. We'll tell you a little bit about our parish talent concept of the community independence, which started in 1995, where each parish would select a representative to perform at the then Independence Gala, which included an inter-parish queen show. This concept was improved with the advent of the Spirit of the Nation show. The parish talent segment has become a key component of the community independence program. unearthing the latent performing arts from within the community.
At 18 years old, Jacia has been connected to music since before she could even speak. A vocalist, storyteller, songwriter, and aspiring keyboardist, every lyric and note reflects her deep faith and passion. Proudly representing Alexandria New Testament Church of God, Jacia's love for worship has flourished in her community. Recently, she would have completed music exams with London College of Music, earning a distinction for outstanding performances. Representing the parish of St. Lucy with a rendition of This Time I'll Be Sweeter, Jacia Moore.
Darling, can't you see what losing you, what it's done to me? I'm not the same girl I used to be. Have a change of heart. Don't leave me standing in the dark. Don't let confusion tear us apart. Come back to me, and I'll guarantee all the tenderness and love you'll ever need. And this time I'll be sweeter, and our love will run deep. I won't mess around. I won't let you down. Have faith in me. Since you've been away, I haven't seen the light of day. I'm lost without you. Can't find my way. Come back to me, and I promise I'll be everything that's right and you your whole life through. And this time I'll be sweeter, and our love will run deep. I won't mess around. I won't let you down. Have faith in me.
From St. Lucy, that was Jacia Moore. We would like to remind you that the Parish Ambassadors have accumulated points throughout the year, and the points accumulated from this evening will be added to their overall scores.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the final performance in the...
We now move on to Chelsea Ellis from the Parish of St. John. Miss Ellis, a powerful new voice in the Spirit of the Nation competition. With her debut song, It Starts With the Family, she aims to deliver a powerful message. A student at the Lodge School, Miss Ellis is a celebrated performer, as well as being a semi-finalist in the Junior Monarch 2025 and multiple placements in the Richard Stout competition. Representing the Parish of St. John, welcome Chelsea Ellis.
Situation to address in this country. Listen, I know the solution for all of this gun violence. I know my results can but upon enough resistance. I studied like I was studying for CXC, and the answer so easy that a blind man could see. You foolishly come up with all kinds of excuses to cover the truth and hide it away every day. Day by day, another young man this country loses. And recently, a 13-year-old gets sprayed. What's happened to love that gone out through the door? And it's sad because they don't know God no more. It's real convenient to blame things that's irrelevant. And to me, well, it just isn't making sense. When you're blaming the police force, you're blaming the magistrate courts, you're blaming the teachers that take a lot to the strain, you're blaming them at customs, you're blaming the politicians. You even start to blame the minister Corey Lane. You refuse to acknowledge the truth that the family failing we youth. It all starts at home, within your household. I am sure that you all would agree that it starts with the family. Watch this. Parenting nowadays have some serious problems. Some mothers allow their children to do what please them. I get real annoyed by some of the things that I see. Cause some fathers disappear and are never to be seen. Well, what happened to when the community was parents? When morals and discipline was instilled. Nowadays, people like they're putting on repellent, cause everybody just ready to kill. Where is the respect that gone out through the door? The Lord them reject, they don't know God no more. No more listening to their mother, they get guidance from Shensia. No sticking, it's time to run and get the paper. Still you're blaming all of you fathers, I blaming, and then you mothers, I blaming. All you grandparents, I talking to you. Yes, we're blaming uncles and aunties, I blaming the whole community. Everyone in this country must get in the do. Don't refuse to acknowledge the truth that the family failing we youth. Parents have no time at all. Children getting raised by dance hall. So what would it take for you to see that it starts with the family? I hope that you're hearing me. Thank you.
That was Chelsea Ellis, representing the parish of St. John. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the final performance in the Parish Talent segment. At this time, I will allude to the fact that this evening our judges in the Parish Talent would have been Mr. Anthony Sargent, Mr. Philip Ford, and our Chief Judge, Mrs. Mary Weeks. Now we conclude with the final bio of our Chief Judge, Mrs. Mary Weeks. Mrs. Mary Weeks has been in the entertainment business for the past 24 years. She is one of the leading backing vocals on the island and has sung with all the local stars, some regional, including Ernie Smith, Masha Montana, the late singing Sandra, international, Melba Moore, and Jigs Curtin, to name a few, who are always impressed with her ability and most of all her work ethic and professionalism. She also sang with the bands Jenga and Nemesis. Mary's singing spans all genres, and she's also a founding member of the Bel Chanto Singers, a classical chorale formed in the Cathedral Church of St. Michael and All Angels. Mary has a penchant for developing young persons to reach their full potential and have worked with many schools and social clubs to train persons for pageants and coaching them on valuable life lessons for almost 2 decades, and that's not to age her. Mary holds a Gold Bar 2 designation in ballroom and Latin dance and has also graced many local stages with her acting talents. She has a wonderful husband of 31 years and is a proud mother of 2 lovely young ladies. She cherishes her family and loves entertainment and sports, using these avenues to de-stress and enjoy life. Let's give a round of applause to all of our judges who would have been in our Parish Talent.
Now, let us see our Parish Ambassadors in their formal wear. Each design was prejudged earlier this evening with a special focus on craftsmanship. The judging panel comprises the following judges: Mrs. Shandy Aline, Mrs. Rosanna Mosley, and Miss Judith Mears. We want to remind you that the Parish Ambassadors have accumulated points throughout the year, and the points from this evening will be added to their overall scores. As the Parish Ambassadors take to the stage, the judges will look for visual impact, design, fit, poise, and carriage.
In order of appearance, St. Joseph, Dennis Ford and Raishina Howard. Ladies and gentlemen, the St. Joseph Parish Ambassadors proudly present Bridged by Nature. First to grace the stage is male ambassador Dennis Ford. Dennis is attired in a striking formal suit inspired by the iconic Joes River Bridge, a symbol of St. Joseph's enduring resilience and unity. This custom-tailored ensemble in rich emerald green mirrors the bridge's majestic form, standing proudly amidst nature's beauty. The architectural lines across the jacket pay homage to the structure's precision of the bridge, a representation of strength and stability. A crisp white shirt and a deep green tie complete this refined look. Dennis represents a pillar of strength, firm, ground, and resolute, just as the bridge stands steadfast over the ever-moving river. The moment of flow and grace. Female ambassador Raishina Howard takes the stage in a breathtaking gown that captures the soul of the river beneath the bridge. Her evening gown, inspired by the flowing waters of Joes River and the lush green landscape, tells a story of movement, renewal, and natural beauty. This dress cascades in shades of grass green, emerald, and turquoise, colors that echo the rhythmic currents weaving through the lush landscapes of St. Joseph. As she turns, The back of the dress displays the flowing river from the hills of St. Joseph and around the hem. Delicate ruffles mimic rippling waves, creating motion with every step. Together, Dennis and Raishina represent the harmony of structure and flow, strength and grace. Their presentation, bridged by nature, reminds us that unity and beauty are born and where the bridge and river become one. These formal wear designs were conceptualized and made by Rico Bradshaw of House of Osier. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the parish of St. Joseph.
Next, we welcome Malicia Watson and Jared Corbin from the parish of Christ Church. A tranquil refuge where glistening waters cradle the sky's reflection, and the whispers of wind through the mangroves tell stories of serenity and renewal. From this haven of natural wonder, two figures emerge, embodiments of elegance, balance, and harmony with nature. Malicia moves first, radiant and ethereal, her royal blue satin gown flowing like the still lagoon at twilight. A long chiffon cape trails gracefully behind her, bound to her wrists, fluttering like the wings of the sanctuary's butterflies in mid-flight. Iridescent blue and green sequin lace shimmers across her silhouette, catching the light like sunbeams rippling across water. Hand-beaded butterflies adorn her gown, one poised upon her shoulder, another resting gently on her wrist, symbols of transformation and grace, bringing to life the spirit of the sanctuary itself. By her side, Jared mirrors that same tranquil strength, dressed in a royal blue linen jacket, open to reveal the gleam of the same iridescent lace beneath. His look captures the quiet confidence of the sanctuary's still waters, calm, reflective, and powerful in its simplicity. Together, they represent the soul of Graham Hall, where land and water, movement and stillness, elegance and nature exist in perfect harmony. The theme formal wear was conceptualized by the members of the Christchurch Parish Independence Committee and lifted from idea to today's masterpiece by Kathy Ann Pyle and Blessings Olani. Ladies and gentlemen, from the parish of Christ Church, Malicia Watson and Jared Corbin.
We now move to the parish of St. James. Kareem, Bess, and Hannah Benjamin. Tonight, we invite you to take a journey with us. A journey that rises from the ashes of history and soars into the brilliance of cultured pride. This collection is entitled The Phoenix Rises, a tribute to the first 10 enslaved Africans brought to Barbados aboard the Henry Powell expedition of February 17, 1627. These individuals, descendants of the Kingdom of Ndongo, West Africa, now the Republic of Angola, carried with them not only pain, but the power, the resilience, and the beauty. Their lives live on in the spirit of this collection, where you will witness a fusion of tradition and modernity. As she guides smoothly across the stage, Havana's evening gown is a picture of radiant elegance with its cold shoulder neckline, a single sleeve and a hand-beaded, elongated bodice. The cinched waistline cascades into a tiered African print, blooming floral motif atop a radiant orange Mikado skirt. Paired with gold heels and accessories, Havana's ensemble exudes confidence, individuality, and reflects that African pride. Kareem continues the story in the regal structure of his ivory linen and bold African print accents. The jacket features a structured mandarin collar and an asymmetrical golden bottle arrangement, creating the illusion of a waistcoat. Tapered trousers with matching African print, Kareem embodies cultural refinement and a fashion-forward edge. Each stitch, each bead, each print tells a story of survival, of identity, of rebirth. This is more than just fashion. This is a heritage reimagined. The Phoenix Rises, designed and brought to life by Lucy Liu Creations. Ladies and gentlemen, representing the parish of St. James, Kareem Bess and Hannah Benjamin.
We now welcome in formal wear from the parish of St. George, Shaquan Marshall and Nicole Seeley. In the cradle of Barbados, where the hills of Sweet Bottom breathe with history, a suit rises, summoned from the very fabric of the land. Male Ambassador Shaquan shines in a jacket of green and gold lame, mirroring the glow of the dawn on the fertile soil of the breadbasket. A black satin lapel parts the glow, reminiscent of the St. George Church steeple piercing the sky. Inside, gold paisley swirls like veins of wealth, echoing the quiet prosperity of Sweet Bottom. His double-breasted waistcoat burns as red as the soil, sequined lines meandering like the church's stone walls and rolling hills. The white flat front trousers, crisp shirt and bow tie whisper of freedom, a nod to Sweet Bottom, the island's oldest non-white village. Female Ambassador Nicole steps forward, her gown an emblem of freedom and grace. The green satin denotes the lush, fertile land that surrounds Sweet Bottom, while the white lace represents purity, freedom, and the proud legacy of the village. Inspired by St. George Church, the design embodies divine grace and ethereal beauty. A flowing cape drapes from her shoulders, signifying royalty and reverence, while the beaded fabric mimics the textures of the stone walls. The shimmering accents mirror the radiance of the stained glass windows, filling the church with sacred light. She dazzles, a true celebration of heritage and holiness, highlighting the strength, beauty, and spiritual grace of St. George. Together, the ambassadors stand as symbols of elegance, land, legacy, and liberation, tailored in light. Nicole Seeley and Shaquan Marshall in Sweet Communion, designed and tailored by Colo Designs and Rosca Design Studios. In formal wear, that was the parish of St. George, Shaquan Marshall and Nicole Seeley.
We now move to the parish of St. Michael. Dante Freeman and Liana Griffith. Representing the vibrant parish of St. Michael, our parish ambassadors embody the strength, elegance, and cultural pride of Barbados. Inspired by our island's national hero, Rihanna, and her partner A$AP Rocky, symbolize of Caribbean excellence and global influence, this presentation beautifully, which blends heritage with modern sophistication. Our radiant female ambassador, Liana Griffith, graces the stage in a breathtaking beaded blue gown, accented with delicate pink undertones and layers of soft cascading frills. Flowing like gentle ocean waves, her gown captures the island's natural beauty and elegance. She completes her look with rose gold shoes, and accessories, perfectly complementing the shimmer of her gown and adding a touch of refined glamour. Standing proudly beside her, Dante Freeman, our distinguished male ambassador, exudes confidence and poise in a tailored shawl color suit crafted from luxurious damask fabric, a material rich in heritage and royal sophistication. The intricate pattern pays homage to tradition, while its modern cut channels A$AP Rocky signature style, which is bold, elegant, and effortlessly cool. His light pink trousers strike a perfect balance between classic and contemporary, and his cream belt and shoes complement this ensemble with sleek, understated class. Together, Liana and Dante embody the pride, creativity, and cultural brilliance of the parish of St. Michael, standing as shining examples of Barbadian excellence. These exquisite designs were conceptualized by the St. Michael Parish Independence Committee, designed by Michael Gibbons, proudly sponsored by COB Credit Union. Ladies and gentlemen, representing the parish of St. Michael, Dante Freeman and Liana Griffith.
Next, we welcome Michael Elliott and Jennifer Burrows from the parish of St. Philip. From the heart of St. Philip blooms a vision of renewal where beauty meets purpose and nature whispers stories of grace. Tonight, our ambassadors embody that spirit inspired by the beautification project at the St. Philip District Hospital, a symbol of care, restoration, and community pride. Michael steps forward and stands as the strength of St. Philip, dignified and composed. His double-breasted jacket, rich in brocade to the front and softened by linen to the back, speaks to the balance of the harmony between elegance and humility. His ballerino-style pants echo the freedom of movement, a dance between tradition and modern grace. Draped from his left shoulder, his shawl cascades like flowing water, serene, powerful, and eternal. He paves the way for Jennifer, radiant in brocade, her gown shimmering like sunlight upon morning dew. From her left shoulder, a pleated shawl flows across her form and down her waist, a gentle river in motion, mirroring the graceful flow of the fountain that now breathes new life into the hospital grounds. As it trails behind, its edge blossoms with flowers, each petal a testament to the beauty reborn through love and dedication. St. Philip's formal wear was skillfully designed by Mr. Roy Thompson and sponsored by the City of Bridgetown Cooperative Credit Union Limited. Together, they personify a garden in bloom, a union of resilience and refinement, of nurture and nobility. They are the living portrait of St. Philip, where compassion blossoms, elegance flourishes, and purpose takes root. St. Philip, where beauty, service, and spirit bloom as one. In formal wear from the parish of St. Philip, Michael Elliott and Jennifer Burrows.
We now welcome the parish ambassadors for St. Andrew, Nikolai Cadogan and Lichelle Andrew. Let us welcome St. Andrew, depicting one of its most treasured natural wonders, Long Pond, a haven of natural beauty. Nestled among several beautiful landscapes in St. Andrew lies Long Pond, a water catchment area used for military training, a sanctuary for wildlife, and for the past 3 decades, the home of crab night, the St. Andrew experience. Nikolai embodies the calm sophistication of Long Pond in a two-piece tailored slim fit suit crafted from mint green poly linen. His jacket features two welt pockets and closes at the front with brown buttons, while a blue handkerchief accentuates the top pocket. His crisp white linen shirt symbolizes the pure and gentle flow of the Bruceville and Walkers River, which nourishes Long Pond. His slim fit trousers complement the ensemble and reflects the harmony of land, water, bird, plant, and life found throughout the landscape. After enjoying the lushness of Long Pond by day, Lishal's gown radiates the very essence of area by night. Her sage green sequence tulle dress, accented with hints of emerald and royal blue, captures the reflection of moonlight shimmering across Long Pond's tranquil surface. The gown's neckline is delicately trimmed with sequins and dangling beads, while the corset back, adorned with cascading green beads, flows into an extended train. The horsehair braided hemline moves gracefully with each step, while the shawl provides warmth against the cool evening breeze. So whether you visit Long Pond by day or by night, the beauty and harmony of the area is timeless. Designed and created by Lester Welch, ladies and gentlemen, Lishal and Nikolai, proudly representing Long Pond and the parish of St. Andrew. Proudly representing the parish of St. Andrew, Nikolai Cadogan and Lishal Andrew.
Next, we welcome the parish of St. John to Shane Dawson and Gabriella Critchlow. The 18th century plantation owners lived a lavish lifestyle with high quality materials made into stylish outfits. Shane is wearing a tailored suit comprising a gold color waistcoat with high neck and accented with a black bow tie. His pants are made up of a small check pattern in gold, green, and burgundy. Complementing the pants is his burgundy jacket with cut-away front in a tail extending down the back. The front of the coat is cut horizontally, signifying formal evening wear. Shane accessorizes his outfit with a black top hat, which is a sign of status and authority. The pose and sturdy steps enhance the look of this wealthy plantation owner. Gabriella's dress depicts a wealthy plantation owner in Barbados during the colonial era. The outfits were made with fine quality imported fabrics. The 18th century style includes a flowing open front gown worn over contrast fitted pants with a matching corset top. The top has an embroidered lace fabric with gold and silver sewing. The bustier design is made with bones to give support and structure in the formal piece. The skirt is hand-placed, embroidery pieces sewn along the bottom of the skirt. Peeking out from under the open skirt is a fitted pants in dark gold fabric. The head is adorned with a small fascinator hat. Formal wear was conceptualized and designed by Sonia Outram. Representing the parish of St. John, Shane Dawson and Gabriella Critchlow.
From the parish of St. Peter, Nakeem Wahid and Deandra Gibson. Tonight, Nakeem Wahid honors those who would have delivered an invaluable contribution to the parish of St. Peter. He is formally attired in an off-white slim cut, unorthodox jacket suit crafted from damask cotton, which features a sophisticated Nauru collar and a hidden bucket placket. The front is uniquely detailed with a map of St. Peter, adorned with representations of our gems. Persons in leadership, education, sports, and law who would have shone with distinction in their individual disciplines. Some have departed, but they have left behind enduring foundations much like precious stones. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes Deandra Gibson, who represents the inheritant, often hidden beauty of our parish, showcased in a versatile double-looked ensemble. This outfit begins as an off-white jumpsuit with a gracefully attached cape on one shoulder, which seamlessly evolves into a dress that trails behind her, reminiscent of the seashore. The skirt of her dress is embellished with varied flowers and stones, symbolizing our local beaches and parks. The garment, made from off-white damask cotton, beaded tulle, and printed sheer linen, is designed to evoke an air of tranquility. Collectively, they gracefully demonstrate our local residents and the natural spaces on the parish outskirts that provide the ability to sustain the community and preserve its inheritance beauty. These designs were conceptualized by the St. Peter Parish Independence Committee and crafted by Rose Morrell. Proudly represented the parish of St. Peter, Ambassadors Nakeem Wahid and Deandra Gibson.
We move to the parish of St. Thomas, Christian Atherley and Amaya Cox. Christian is clothed in an all-black tuxedo-inspired ensemble. His jacket is made of lace. With its intricate weave and structural design, it reminds us of the form on concrete in its mixed form. The lapels, pockets, and buttons are made of black wool. The Italian linen pants are smooth and tailored fit, just like the concrete as it sets in its shaped form. A custom-made black skirt with white French cuffs are stapled together with cardinal handmade glass cuff links. White peau de soie and white boutonniere completes the suit, which is complemented with black laced-up patent leather shoes. Amaya glides across the stage bedecked in a black and white lace gown trimmed in red. The black lace is identical to Christian's, showing concrete is also beautiful in curves. The right side of the gown is architecturally cut in a couture element, sweeping down to the bottom and towards the back with delicate stems and flowers. They also flow upwards toward the neck to form a neckline. Red lace fabric flows effortlessly as a trail from the back of the gown reminds us we should cherish and exude the Barbadian spirit of progress and community. They represent pillars of the community as they are clothed in strength and honor, walking hand in hand with progress. These pieces were conceptualized and made by Ricardo de Dude. In formal wear, ladies and gentlemen, Christian Atherley and Amaya Cox.
Proudly representing the parish of St. Lucy, Kimani Graves and Shalia Morris. Ladies and gentlemen, as Kimani comes into focus, his suit becomes more than a garment. It's a canvas of tribute, a canvas of parish pride, a canvas of legacy. burnt orange blazes across his jacket, glowing like the kerosene lamps that once lit our homes and the smut lamps that guided our steps through dark nights. Each spark carries the fire of our heritage. Kimani turns. Deep purple crowns his shoulder, flowing into his left sleeve. Like the elders who root our heritage deep, steadying it firm, guarding its flame. And then, his black trousers ground the attire, guiding each heritage step with pride, carrying not just fabric, but memory. Poised and mysterious, Shalia graces the stage, the black of her formal wear a tribute to the St. Lucie Hartman folklore. Its sweetheart neckline whispers of the very hearts they once hunted. From Shalia's right shoulder, a sleeve designed embodying the fear once instilled throughout the parish by those shady persons. With a turn, Shalia relieves the bodice lacing, woven as tightly as the heart made dark secrets. From her left hip, a cascade of turquoise ruffles airbrushed midway into shimmering burnt orange that deepens towards the hem, glows with the Hartman folklore which continues to shape the parish. That folklore finds form in the tapestry, evening wear brought to life by Kimani and Shalia, designed by Shalia Morris and resident Reniko Cottle, crafted by Zani's Unisex Design. Ladies and gentlemen, proudly representing the parish of St. Lucie, Kimani Graves and Shalia Morris.
Let's have the Parish Ambassadors back on stage to view these exquisite outfits one more time.
From the parish of St. Joseph, Dennis Ford and Raishina Howard.
From the parish of Christ Church, Jared Corbin and Malicia Watson.
From the parish of St. James, Kareem Bess and Hannah Benjamin.
From the parish of St. George, Shaquan Marshall and Nicole Seeley.
From the parish of St. Michael, Dante Freeman and Leanna Griffith.
From the parish of St. Philip, Michael Elliott and Jennifer Burrows.
From the parish of St. Andrew, Nikolai Cadogan and Lichelle Andrew.
From the parish of St. John to Shane Dawson and Gabriella Critchlow.
From the parish of St. Peter, Nakeem Wahid and Deandra Gibson.
From the parish of St. Thomas, Christian Atherley and Amaya Cox.
From the parish of St. Lucie, Kimani Graves and Shalia Morris. Thank you, Parish Ambassadors, Parish Independence Committees, and of course, your designers. allow me at this time to highlight one of our parish judge, Shandy Aline. Miss Shandy Carmichael Allen is the head of division for human ecological at the Samuel Jackman Prescott Institution of Technology, where she oversees programs in beauty therapy, catering skills, massage therapy, hairdressing skills, home economics, nursing auxiliary, and garment technology. She holds the membership award in educational leadership and the licenseship in clothing, knitting craft, and tailoring, both awarded by City and Guilds. Ms. Carmichael Allen holds a postgraduate diploma in educational leadership from Erdison Teachers Training College in Barbados and a level 5 certification in designing and facilitating e-learning from the Open Polytechnic of New Zealand. With over 30 years of experience in education and fashion design, Ms. Carmichael Allen has dedicated her professional life to nurturing creativity, technical excellence, and lifelong learning. She's passionate about empowering young people to pursue their goals with confidence, develop their knowledge and skills, and remain steadfast in their pursuit of success regardless of the challenges. Throughout her career, she has also been a strong advocate for mentorship and community engagement, inspiring future generations to embrace innovation and resilience. Her commitment is fostering inclusive learning environments and supporting emerging talent, which has had a lasting impact on both students and colleagues. In addition, she continuously seeks opportunities for professional growth, staying updated with the latest industry trends and educational practices to ensure her guidance remains relevant and impactful. Let's hear it for Ms. Shandy Carmichael Allen.
Excitement, color, and creative designs are all flowing from the heart of the people of Barbados, and we can take pride in that. We call it national pride. Let's give our young people, the Parish Ambassadors, a warm round of applause.
Edwin Yearwood started singing at 14 years old, where he won the Teen Talent Competition in 1983 on his first try. Since then, he has evolved into one of the Caribbean's biggest and most accomplished entertainers. Due to Edwin's slew of achievements, many of which have not been accomplished by anyone else before or after, he would have earned the moniker The General. In 1995, again on his first try, he won all 3 titles in the Barbados Cropover Festival, the biggest national festival in the country. To date, he is the only person to have won the Calypso Party Monarch and the Tune of the Crop Monarch. Since then, he has repeated wins in the Party Monarch 5 times and Tune of the Crop 5 times. In 1996, he was honored by the city of Boston when he was awarded the keys to the city by the mayor's office. In 1997, Trinidad bestowed on him one of their highest music honors, giving him the award of Best Song for the smash hit All Aboard, which he wrote from Trinidad band Atlantic. That same year in Canada, Edwin and his band Crossfire were awarded 24 gold-plated CD plaques for selling over 50,000 units of their album Ultimate Party Pump Me Up. No other soca band has surpassed this achievement to date. Then in 1998, he was won the World Soca Monarch. The General has released numerous albums. Some of his biggest hits include Pump Me Up, Voice in My Head, Sat Passe, Something Greater Than Me, Wet Me, and Yardie, a song written in dedication to the people of Colombia who embraced him. Edwin signed a 6-album deal with VP Records, Waistline Music Division in January 2005, being the first soca act to be signed to this label. In 2006, he was presented with a Cornerstone Award for his 20-year contribution to entertainment. Later that year, he won Best Soca Complication with Buju Garland for the song All Aboard at the Broward Center for Performing Arts in Fort Lauderdale, Miami. 2007 was another successful year when he was named Male Entertainer of the Year and copped the Best Uptempo Soca Male. Between 2012 and 2016, he released hits such as Girl, You Is a Boss, No Worries, and A Party of the Year, and Home Sweet Home, both of which won the Sweet Soca competition in 2015 and 2016, respectively. Let's hear it for the General, Edwin Yearwood.
Somebody sing it with me, sing it with me, sing it with me. Hola, chica, is in control. Honey, think like la la la. Hola, chica, is in control. Honey, think like la la la. Whoa, whoa, come on, give me. Whoa, come on, give me. Whoa, come on, give me. Mom sees the thing that you know. Teasing up all the men now. Big smile when you're hitting me back. All bouncers are looking so angry. Don't think that it's a shandy. Good lad, good lad. We not look at she body. 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 Don't ask them to cool down. It's so inviting. A jumping like won't be high. We not look at she body. 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 Hold on. Come on, diggy. Sing it with me, sing it with me. Sing it. Hold on. Honey. This song again, sing again, sing again. Hold on. Hold on. Honey. Somebody from Barbados make some noise right now. Thank you so much. Hold on. Is there anybody here from St. Lucia tonight? Anybody from St. Vincent? Anybody from Grenada? Anybody from Guyana? Blasted liars. Anybody from Barbados here tonight? No. Anybody from Barbados in here tonight? I want to represent Barbados in here tonight. Run this song now. Oh gosh. Oh. Sweet Barbados. This is not the best. This is not the ordinary crop of You've never seen so much tourists come here yet to join us for the festival. I can't believe it, how this place so run to the limit. The country full of vibes, and everybody had nice. Go and check your agency, book your ticket to come by me, cause they're waiting for you to join the market now. Oh, sweet Barbados, I love this place. Give me room to build my ways, come on, my festival. Oh, sweet home. This is the place I would rather be. Everybody show me the broken China. Show me the broken China. Sing Barbados. Stop. I see some dignitaries in front here, so getting off fairly dignitary-ish. I don't understand. It's the spirit of Barbados, and then they're doing the flag. So, and they wouldn't know me, wouldn't know I ain't standing for that. Listen, you can talk about me tomorrow, all right? I come in for winter. Right. We singing home, sing home, Barbados. And, sir, why is your foot lap? And so come you say, oh, lap your foot, sir. I just make it smart. You tired? I love you too, but unlock your foot, sir. Thank you. All right, he behaving good. When we get to Barbados, I need you to represent. You see, can I borrow that for a second? You see this train in here? This means the world to me. It means the world to everybody in here, right? So we're going to represent, and we're going to make the dance. We can sit down and want to cheer and dance. Trust me, it's that simple. We're going to make the dance of the broken trident. Thank you, sir. So let me try it right now. Me and winner. Barbados on the count of 4. 1, two. 1, 2, 3. Let me go. Barbados.
Barbados, Barbados.
You see, the man got it yet? 2 hands. And we making it just the broken threaded now on the flag. We ain't trying to get the blue or yellow. We got that covered. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Sing for them, sing for them. Barbados.
Barbados, Barbados.
Jeez, look at the dignitaries getting on, boy. That's the only walk up I can get to them, so let me love it there. Let me go. Right the top, let me go. Sweet Barbados. This is not the best. This is not the ordinary Cocoa. We've never seen so much stories come here yet to join us for the festival. Cocoa. I can't believe it. How this place so ram to the limit. The country full of nice, and everybody had nice. We let them go and check your agency. Book your ticket to come back. Come on, everybody, sing it. Oh, sweetheart, sweet Barbados, I love this place. Give me room to build my way. So for my festival. Oh, sweetheart, there's no place I would rather be. Get ready, everybody, give it a try. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Barbados, Barbados.
That's what I'm talking about. Enjoy your life. Come again.
Barbados, 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 Barbados.
Yeah. Come again. Come again. Come Barbados.
Barbados, 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 Barbados.
Everybody, be proud of your country.
Barbados, 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 Barbados.
Stop the van. Stop the van. 1, 2, 3, 4. When they come again. Barbados.
Barbados, Barbados, Barbados.
I want to hear when I sing it like when I love this country. 1, 2, 3, sing.
Barbados, 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 Barbados.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Somebody please let the dignitaries know that I was just joking around. Please let them know I was just joking around. They are fantastic people. If not, they would not be at the front of there, trust me. I can sing one more. I know when I'm tired, right? I know when I'm tired from a long show. Make some noise to the Parish Ambassadors, please. I feel like going off script. Sound like Donald Trump. Let me see. St. George, St. Thomas, St. Peter, Christ Church. I'm betting on soca with me partner. Teaching how to jump to soca. Cartagena. Come let me mix it, boss man. Mix it, boss man. Mix. Start the grind. Start the grind. Start the grind. Once you hear inside the jump,
You are yare,
and we sweating on as one.
we are yare,
Black and white together come.
we are yare.
Pull it up, pull it up. Back to script now. No! The next part of the script that was not written in is about you. I need you to get up off of your seats. I need you to get up off of your seats. No, not the dignitaries. Leave them alone. I need you to get up off your seats. Are we doing this together? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. The road is mine.
The road is mine. The road is mine. The road is mine.
Come again.
The road is mine. The road is mine. The road is mine.
Let me mash up here. We hook up on the highway with food and plenty drink.
All together.
We plan on going home.
All together.
And when we start to rumble, let's ambassadors in the stands. In the stands. Get ready. At the back, get ready. On the count of 4. 1. Togetherness. 2. Unity. 1, 2. Sack, 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 sack.
That's it.
Side to side.
That's it.
Shoulder to shoulder.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
This is what I'm talking about.
That's it.
Side to side.
That's it.
Shoulder to shoulder. You see, this is how Ghanese is look like babies now.
That's it.
Side to side.
That's it.
Shoulder to shoulder.
That's it.
Now get ready, we're gonna dip. On the count. Lead it. Lead it. Come on. 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 And everybody just rock back. Lead it. Rock back. Lead it. Rock back. Lead it. Rock back. Lead it. Looking good. Lead it. Rock back. Lead it. Rock back. Lead it. Rock back. Hands up now. Hands up so now. Hands up like so. Hands up like so. Hands up like so. Hands up. Everybody. Hands up like so. Hands up like so. Hands up. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Anybody from Barbados? Anybody from Barbados? Say yeah. Say yeah. Say oh yeah. Oh yeah. Raise your hand if you feel alright. Raise your hand if you feel alright. Raise your hand if you feel alright. Somebody sing it for me now. Sing I love Barbados. 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 Give me the dance one more time. Stop. On the count of 4. The road is mine on the count of 4. The road is mine on the count of 4. The road is 1, 2, 1, 2. Let me go. The road is mine. Tank, tank. The road is mine. Tank, tank. The road is mine. Tank, tank. The road is mine. Tank, tank, tank. The road is mine. Tank, tank. The road is mine. Tank, tank. The road is mine. Next side. The road is mine. Put your hands in the air. The road is mine. 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 Let's stop where you are. Give me the sound. Pass it down to the last. What's up? Stop, stop, stop.
That's it.
Hey, hey, hey.
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 That's it.
Hey, hey, hey. Thank you so much.
That's it. The road is mine. 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 Stop mine. The road is mine. The road is mine. The road is mine.
Thank you. Love you, Barbados.
We certainly want to thank the General Edwin Yearwood. Now I know that you guys can do better than that. Let's hear it for Edwin Yearwood. At this time, I would like to ask the driver of MA 3200, MA 3200, please report to your vehicle immediately. Once again, that's MA 3200, please report to your vehicle immediately. Now, the Light Up with Pride. The independence season, it's your time to shine. The Ministry of Youth, Sports and Community Empowerment celebrates the Secretariat, which invites you to the Light Up with Pride Independence Illumination Challenge 2025. Celebrate 59 years of Bajan brilliance. Your design, your pride, your win. Listen carefully. You may ask, how may I enter? For those who that are eligible to enter, once you are a resident of Barbados, have businesses or commercial buildings, once you're in school or a tertiary institution or community buildings and spaces, you are eligible to enter. For those who may ask, what is the date? The registration deadline is Thursday, November the 20th, 2025. The deadline, once again, for registration is Thursday, November the 20th, 2025. You may ask, what would you win? Win big, 2,500 education grant, 2,000 national winner, and 1,000 each residential parish winners. Listen carefully to the key requirements. Entrants must register under their parish, use national colors like blue or ultramarine, yellow or gold, and black prominently. Designs and decorations must Designs and decorations must be respectful to public environs. Incorporate traditional or cultural symbols, example like flying fish, broken trident, sugarcane, tuck band motifs. Presentations must be safely installed and visible from the road. Eco-friendly lighting like LED or solar is encouraged. All electrical work must comply with all relevant national standards. So there are 4 easy ways to register. 1, scan the QR code. 2, click the link in our bio on Instagram at Community Independence 246. 3, request an entry form at 535-3835 or 535-5865. And the last way that you can register will be to email cics@barbados.gov.bb. And I'm going to read that over just in case you would have missed that. One of those 4 ways to register. 1, scan the QR code. 2, click the link in our bio on Instagram at Community Independence 246. 3, request an entry form at 535-3835, 535-5865, or last, you can email cics@barbados.gov.bb.
And of course, that was the lighter of programs. I'm going to tell you a little bit about the Spirit of the Lion program. The Community Independence Celebrations Secretariat and members of the teaching faculty at the St. George Secondary School have developed a program similar to the Parish Ambassadors program for 4th and 5th form students. The Spirit of the Lion is a transformative program aimed at actively engaging students in community development and empowerment. Its key objectives include cultivating and fostering a strong sense of civic responsibility through interactive and hands-on experiences. This will allow participants to grow into confident leaders dedicated to making a positive impact in their communities. At this time, we want to acknowledge the staff and the students of the St. George Secondary School, as well as the committee, the St. George Parish Independence Committee.
Parish independence committees are encouraged to create slogans that speak to the unique aspects of their parish. The aim of the slogan is to capture attention and communicate the authenticity of the parish. So, I'm going to see how well you know your slogan for the particular parish that you reside in, and I'm going to start with the Northern Zone. St. Lucie, are you still here with me? Could I hear what is your slogan for St. Lucie? So let me assist you. Developing our communities, enriching our nation. Repeat after me, developing our communities, enriching our nation. Now we move to St. Peter. St. Peter, are you here with me? Could you allow me to know what is your slogan for St. Peter? That is correct. That is correct. Over to St. James. What is it, St. James? You are correct. The parish of the setting sun. And one last one out of the Northern Zone, we go to St. Andrew. St. Andrew, could we hear it from you? You are correct. From the clay, St. Andrew is everywhere. We now move to the Southern Zone. Let's start with Christchurch. The parish on the move. St. Philip, the parish where one family lives. St. Michael, many districts, one community. Now we move to the central zone. Are there anyone here in the audience representing St. John? Could I please hear the slogan for St. John? One parish, one community, one family. Over to St. Thomas. St. Thomas, are you here with me? What's your slogan? The Heart of Barbados. Over to St. George. St. George. The Bread Basket of Barbados. And last but not least, St. Joseph. So let me assist you. St. Joseph, I come from.
Now, I'm going to tell you a little bit about the Parish Ambassadors program and also how you can certainly get involved in this initiative, because the search is officially on for Parish Ambassadors, attendants, and Parish Independence Committee members for 2026 for all 11 parishes across our nation. Of course, it is your chance to represent your parish, to stand tall and be a voice for your community, to wear the crown of leadership with pride. So if you are between the ages of 18 and 30, a Barbadian by birth or a naturalized citizen, if you have passion, if you have pride, if you have purpose, and if you're ready to represent your parish, then of course this opportunity is calling your name. The Parish Ambassadors program started in 1997 and was the brainchild of the St. James Parish Independence Committee. The objective of the Parish Ambassadors program is to develop a positive sense of self among young people and a strong sense of commitment to their communities and, of course, to the nation. Now, to be eligible for selection, persons must be between the ages of 18 and 30 years old and reside in the parish in which they are seeking selection and show a willingness to participate in the program which seeks to uplift the nation. So if you are interested, you can contact the Secretariat at 535-3835 for further information, or email cics@barbados.gov.bb. And of course, I always encourage people to be a part of the program, because I always say that I am a product of the program, Antoine, as well as many of our very well-established people that have passed through. Proud person, proud part of the program. And of course, this program has been put on by the Ministry of Youth, Sport, and Community Empowerment, which seeks to build a stable and cohesive society through the empowerment and full involvement of our youth and communities in the social and economic development of Barbados. The Ministry of Youth, Sport, and Community Empowerment comprises the Division of Youth Affairs, the Community Development Department, the Community Independence Celebration Secretariat, the Sports Development Unit, and the National Sports Council. And a part of the Ministry of Youth and Sports is the Barbados Youth Advance Corps. The Barbados Youth Advance Corps is a multifaceted 2-year developmental training program that builds personal capacity through adventure, discipline, values, acumen, new skills, charity, and empowerment. The Barbados Youth Advanced Core programs include a residential component, technical and vocational training, CSEC and City Guilds, academic training and partnerships with NTI, job attachments, apprenticeships, internships, and community service through the National Project Program. So of course, if you'd like to be involved in any of these initiatives, you can sign up today using the telephone number 535-0180 or email byac@barbados.gov.bb. That is byac@barbados.gov.bb. This evening, we celebrate the remarkable legacy of the late Jackie Marshall Clark, former host of the Spirit of the Nation show. Personally, I had the privilege of being mentored by her, and Jackie's remarkable poise, presence, and that smile captured the hearts of not only me, but many Barbadians.
The prize for Best Public Speaking Presentation is the Jackie Marshall Clark Award, donated by the Barbados Light and Power Company Limited. In honor of the memory of the late Jackie Marshall Clark, it is awarded to the pair among this year's Parish Ambassadors who exemplify an effective and engaging public speaking presentation. Jacqueline Marshall Clark, a commentator and unselfish knowledge sharer, a bridge builder and unshakable champion of light and power and her community. A vast, soft, and open heart, a team builder and respected leader, a fiercely proud mom, wife, daughter, sister, and friend. Jackie, as she was affectionately known and professionally known, gave some of her professional life to banking, but it was mostly shared between corporate communications and broadcasting.
Jackie began her tenure with Barbados Light and Power Company in May of 2007 as Corporate Communications Coordinator and steadily progressed to Communications and Public Relations Administrator, then Manager, Communications and Government Relations, which was her post until she passed on February 17th of this year. Jackie was Master of Ceremonies for numerous national, private, and work events, including the Spirit of the Nation show for several years, executing each with an unforgettable elegance and ease. With her disarming warmth, unmistakable sense of humor, and engaging style, Jackie left an indelible mark wherever she went. While her voice can no longer echo in these spaces, the Barbados Light and Power Company is proud to honor her legacy as a stellar speaker with this award. Be inspired by her passion for people and commitment to excellence in communication.
We now invite Mrs. Cassandra Crawford, Communications Advisor of the Barbados Light and Power Company Limited, to the stage to present the award in the public speaking segment. We also wish to highlight that Mrs. Crawford is returning to the stage of the nation's stage, as she was once here as a parish ambassador in 1997, representing the parish of St. Peter. In second, place for the public speaking segment, St. Philip and St. Michael.
Congratulations to the parishes of St. Philip and St. Michael. And in first place, the winner of the inaugural Jackie Marshall Clark Award is presented to the parish of St. George. Congratulations to the parish of St. George.
We certainly want to thank you, Mrs. Crawford. Let's give them a round of applause, please. Thank you. We are now coming to the Designers Awards for the Best Costume and Formal Wear, and invite Mrs. Joy Adamson, Permanent Secretary, Minister of Youth, Sports and Community Empowerment, to the stage for this presentation.
Best costume goes to the parish of St. Peter. Congratulations to St. Peter.
Designer Award for Best Formal Wear goes to the parish of St. Michael, Dante Freeman, and Liana Griffith.
Congratulations to the parish of St. Michael. Thank you, Mrs. Adamson. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to award our amazing participants of the Parish Talent. Let's give them a round of applause. It's now time to present the inaugural Ali Sandiford Award for the most original and creative piece.
Mr. Sandiford, retired field officer at the Community Independence Celebration Secretariat, was instrumental in the creation and development of the Parish Talent Program. Mr. Sandiford is well known in the performing arts community. He is a playwright, author, dancer, visual artist, amongst others, and has an intense passion for creativity in the performing arts. As part of the 30th anniversary of Community Independence celebrations, we honor Mr. Sandiford for his commitment to the performing arts and his passion and creativity.
At this point, we invite Mr. Ali Sandiford to the stage to present the inaugural Ali Sandiford Award. The Ali Sandiford Award for Creativity and Originality goes to Kimani Devonish from the Parish of Christ Church. Thank you, Mr. Sandiford.
We now invite the Honorable Charles Griffith, Minister of Youth, Sports and Community Empowerment, to present the third place, second place, and the Minister's Award for the Parish Talent segment. In third position for the Minister's Award, hailing from the parish of St. Andrew, Zawain Aline.
Congratulations, Zaween. In second position, performing Bajan medley hailing from the Parish of Christ Church, Kimani Devonish.
In first position, receiving the Minister's Award tonight, hailing from the parish of St. Philip, Weslawn Samuels.
Thank you, Minister Griffith. Congratulations. The year-long tenure of a parish ambassador, of course, is very intense, as you have seen. Yet it is fun-filled, exciting, and full of adventure and new possibilities. All 22 ambassadors have their individual stories to tell, including the last ride to the Spirit of the Nation show. We now ask the minister to return to the stage for the final awards for this evening, and we invite the parish ambassadors to receive their participation awards.
In order of appearance, from the parish of St. Joseph, Dennis Ford and Raishina Howard.
From the Parish of Christ Church, Jared Corbin and Malicia Watson.
From the parish of St. James, Kareem Bess and Hannah Benjamin.
From the parish of St. George, Shaquan Marshall and Nicole Seeley.
From the parish of St. Michael, Dante Freeman and Liana Griffith.
From the parish of St. Philip, Michael Elliott and Jennifer Burrows.
Hailing from the parish of St. Andrew, Nikolai Cadogan and Lishal Andrew.
From the parish of St. John to Shane Dawson and Gabriella Critchlow.
From the parish of St. Peter, Nakeem Wahid and Deandra Gibson.
Representing St. Thomas, Christian Atherley and Amaya Cox.
And all the way from St. Lucy, Kimani Graves and Shalia Morris.
And now, the moment you have been waiting for. In fourth position, hailing from the parish of St. Peter, Nakeem Wahid and Deandra Gibson.
In third position, representing the parish of St. Thomas, Christian Atherley and Amaya Cox.
Congratulations to the parish of St. Thomas. In second position, the center is where the action is, the parish of St. George.
Shaquan Marshall and Nicole Seeley. Gymnasium, are we ready? The most outstanding parish ambassadors for 2025 goes to St. Lucy, Kimani Graves and Shalia Morris. We wish to thank and take the opportunity.
Ting-a-ling-a-ling. Boy, boy, boy. I like girl who just push back over the face. Enjoy the money she spent. Take charge, baby, you in charge. Big up the girl who just come up with all your friend and party straight to the end. Take charge, baby, you in charge. Boy, inhale and go down in the squad. Exhale when you bring it back up. Take it twin, tick, tick like a clock. You in charge of the walking up. Now set up yourself and get ready to bang. Girl, put your 2 hands up on your head. Balance the thing when you lift what you like. I like girl who just push back over the face. Enjoy the money she spent. Take charge, baby, you in charge. Big up the girl who just come out with all of your friend and party straight to the end. Take charge, baby, you in charge. You in charge, you is the boss. You in the front, doing the dog. You do the work, you get the job. Flicking your hair, sweat at the bob. Boy, boy, boxy big, big. Boy, boy, hug she slim thick. Boy, boy, this girl magical mystic. I like girl who just push back over the face. Enjoy the money she spent. Take charge, baby, you in charge. Big up the girl who just come out with all of your friend and party straight to the end. Take charge, baby, you in charge. Boy, inhale and go down in the squad. Exhale when you bring it back up. Take your time, tick, tick like a clock. You in charge of the walking up. Now set up yourself and get ready to bang. Girl, put your 2 hands up on your head. Balance the thing when you lift what you like. I like girl who just push back over the face. Enjoy the money she spent. Take charge, baby, you in charge. Big up the girl who just come out with all of your friend and party straight to the end. Take charge, baby, you in charge. Big up the girl who just push back over the face. Enjoy the money she spent. Take charge, baby, you in charge. Big up the girl who just come out with all of your friend and party straight to the end. Take charge, baby, you in charge. Big up the girl who just push back over the face. Enjoy the money she spent. Take charge, baby, you in charge. Big up the girl who just come out with all of your friend and party straight to the end. Take charge, baby, you in charge.
At this time, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna ask you to clear the stage so that the ambassadors will have their photo, please. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm kindly asking you to exit the stage so that the ambassadors will be able to have their photo. Thank you. In the meanwhile, in the hearing of my voice, Jalisa Lawrence, we would have found your purse. Is it possible that you could come and collect it behind stage or backstage? Jalisa Lawrence, your purse has been found. I'm going to ask one last time for the extra persons to please exit the stage so that the ambassadors can have their photo. Once again, Jalisa Lawrence, we would have found your purse and you can collect it backstage. Jalisa Lawrence.